Alright. Hello. Yeah, I think I'm live. Cool. Okay, so I think I've decided I'm not going to continue the run. There's a couple of reasons for that I'll go over, but first, I don't know what's happening here, which is that this is supposed to, like... Why is this sending me there instead of back? I don't... Why did it send me to to my death last time I did this? I don't know. Anyway, this was just a random test world. So I just want to check the world real quick because I'm pretty sure this will help me explain. So I made a copy of attempt 2 just to let me go fly around and stuff. So yeah, first let's see how many villagers I have because I don't think I would have enough. I might have enough for 50,000, but I definitely would not have enough. So what is this effect? Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're right. Effect, give, E type, villager. I don't use those very often, so I wouldn't know. Distance. Let's do 300, just to make sure. I don't think it matters, but there we go. Oh, right, glowing. Well, I'm using your command. 1, true. Okay, there we go. 30. 130. That is. I need 270. Hello, Postscript. Hello, Ravis. But the main problem with this is collection system. So I didn't plan this at all because I don't know. I wasn't planning this at all. So I built sugarcane, and then I built wheat farms right next to it, and then I built chickens right in the center, and they're all allay collectors. So if I try to set this up with allays, I'm almost guaranteeing myself that shit gets, like, stuff gets dropped in here that's not eggs, and other stuff that's not wheat gets dropped in wheat, and other stuff that's not sugarcane gets dropped in sugarcane. So my new plan fixes this problem. So I kind of just don't want to do it. Also, I made it, like, look at how big this area is. And then I'll show you my, the actual just, like, not spread out version that I'm going to do. So this is my testing world, and I haven't done the full test yet. But this should be the accurate amount of sugarcane. And then these were still too close. I still got one sugarcane guy over here, so I would need to make these even further away. This just emphasized the fact that I need to not do this too close together. But here's the amount of wheat. It is a lot of wheat, but it's not that much wheat. Like, if I can get the flat area, I am confident in doing this. And then the collection system is very nice. It's just a little bit of underground water streams here. You can see the wheat goes. So this is my new plan, and then chickens, we just found this is the easiest way to do chickens instead of what I had before. And then for, like, actually lining it up, I've just kind of done whatever I thought would work. So they're just minecarts when I need to split them. This needs to be split into 4 or 3, sorry, for double hopper speed on this chest. Anyway, it's just a bunch of stuff. So I will be testing this later. The stream, like probably at the end of the stream, I'll just do a test run of me, like, clicking here to make sure that this doesn't break. But I'm not doing that yet. So today I am going to first off test building these little thingies. I copied these with Axiom. I did not build all of these myself, so I wanted... Hello. I want to know how long it's going to take to build these, just to be safe. I did test planting, and planting is not really a problem. I believe it's going to take 4 days maximum, but I didn't do these. And then villagers, my plan is to set up, like, in the middle of wherever I do this in my actual world. I just pick 8 of these and then have those be breeders, which should be possible. I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm gonna try that. So I'm just gonna be doing some testing. I don't love that the LAs decide to like change where their collection system is, but the entire area is covered in collection systems, spaced far or close enough together that they'll always be in range of one. And the way that these guys seem to work is they will just go find they'll go outside of their range and then they'll just kind of go to the nearest one. So even though it doesn't feel like it should work as well, because like this one only has one, but like if wheat gets dropped over here, if there's wheat over here, the allays will come to here and then they'll go like over here. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, if like there's wheat here and there's a bunch of allays over here and no allay over here, I could just show you. Wheat. So yeah, if I drop, that's freaking. Give me. Oh, I'm on my one slot that doesn't have wheat. So I drop wheat here, which is in range of that one, and then I drop wheat over here, which is not in range of that one. You can see that those guys they'll come over here eventually. But yeah, I only had one in this corner. Now I have like 3 in this corner, or 4. So it kind of feels jank, but it should still work. You can see now they attach to that one, which is fun. But this is a working collection system. It's not my favorite. I wish they just stayed into the same one and I could put the same number on each one, but that's what I get. Anyway, so yeah, let me clear my inventory and try to build these things. And then after I figured out the kind of idea for how to build these things, I want to see how long it's going to take to flatten this area in a survival world. And I have a plan for that, but I just want to know if I'm actually doing something that's possible or not. Because otherwise that would not be fun. But yeah, let me just get myself some torches, some trapdoors, some ice, some composters, and some cobblestone. I think that is it. It is, yeah. Oh, and a pickaxe. Pickaxe. I'll just get my normal level of efficiency. So, if I feel confident, I will start today. Otherwise, it will probably be Friday. But I just want to feel confident that I'm not gonna have any other major problems. Like, I just want to know that my timing is gonna work, and by day 50, what did I say? 56. By day 56, I should have given myself enough time for everything to work, so I don't have to worry, and I can keep on like a schedule. So the way this works is I guess I should get a shovel too. Shovel. Same thing. And you know, I'll give myself an axe just because that's how I normally have my inventory. Yes, I think I do. Alright, so it's ice, composter, block, slab, torch, I think would be... Oh. Cool. Okay, wait, I forgot something. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's grab this. And... Okay, so there's one thing that is going to make this run a lot better. This is like the main thing that makes me a lot more confident to be able to build these bigger structures compared to last time, which is okay, hopefully this is spamming fast enough. It was not spamming fast enough. God damn it. See, this is the problem. They like to go on top of me. Okay, I was not spamming fast enough. Let me spam faster. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's spamming faster. Cool. So the way this works is I have a 1 durability leather boot and my diamond boot, and then I'm walking on soul sand. I spam equip, and I might be spamming too fast now. No, maybe. Okay, let's go a little bit slower. Wow, this is fun. You can't spam too slow. You can't spam too fast. Surely it works. Come on. Okay, let me try it this way. God damn it. Alright, I just need to get this to work. I believe this should do it. There we go. Did I get it? No, I didn't. Why is this not? Come on. No. Give me my thing. Why is it not working? I got this like 4 times in a row when I last tested it. Alright, even slower. There we go. There we go. Okay, it just needs to be not insanely fast spamming. Okay, there we go. So now I've set my FOV effects to be not annoying, but you can see I now have I have speed, but I don't have speed. I have strength because I wanted to kill villagers. But yeah, this is Infinite Soul Speed 3, and I don't want giant FOV. But you know, I can kind of just go really fast, which is really going faster is kind of a really big cheat in this. It makes stuff faster. I know, it's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so let me go to this inventory and then go to survival. So I believe we just start and then we get to see how long this takes. Let me pull up a timer. Life split. That's not how you spell life split. Live split. Thank you. And let's turn on overlay. There we go. Cool. I don't want to update. You are a timer. You do not need to update. All right. So yeah, I guess I should explain what these are. So these are just the simplest and cheapest things I could make that have water on the bottom right here. These ones are not correct. I actually don't need these slabs. Some of them. I watch some anime mostly, and then I watch Survivor with my family. But I don't need this slab anymore. I've figured out a better way to do it, which is just let the torch melt the ice instead of breaking the ice and placing a slab. Anyway, so this is a composter, a water block, and a light source. And then this trapdoor lets the farmers think they can go here, so they get the job, but they can't actually access the composter. And if they access the composter, they compost seeds. And I do need a lot of seeds, as you can see. There's a lot of crops here, so I don't want them to waste seeds. So that is just a good way to do that. Anyway, survival mode. So yeah, these are spaced out 8 blocks. You have 8 blocks in between each of these, so that is how I'm going to space them. So it is block, boop, boop, go like this. And then like that. So that is 1. And now I'm going to build the rest with a timer because I forgot to start my timer. Okay, let me just say, series I watch I watched That Time You Got Reincarnated as a Slime is the anime I'm watching right now. I watch Survivor with my family, and I mean that's mostly it. It's mostly just what you watch YouTube. I think there was one other one that I kind of dropped this season, but yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let me just start the timer, and here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we just keep building them like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, you can ask. I'll try to be a streamer. That sounds like a good idea. I can try and be a streamer. I sometimes have to focus and then I'm not as good, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 9. But sometimes I can multitask at least a little bit. Alright, so yeah, that is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shoot. Okay, maybe I should have dirt. Torch. But yeah, this is just practice to see how long this would actually take to make all of these. Not the collection system included. I think this would be cheaper if you're saying build a full platform of the farm. This is cheaper. Yeah, that was correct. All right, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Nope, that was one off. And then we can do that. I keep breaking an extra one. It's great. I want to not do that. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I should get myself the not efficiency shovel. That sounds like it would work. Oh, is it back? Yay, it's back. Okay, cool. Yeah, my internet died. Awesome, I love that. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I was like, should I pull up my phone and like see if, anyway. So that took like 4 minutes, and then I had 2 minutes of no, no. Anyway, let's continue. So I'm gonna do one more row. This time I have the outline, so it should technically be faster. That is if the counting blocks actually mattered. So I'm gonna try and pay attention to getting this done as fast as possible, but we'll see. So yeah, I just start from here, and then we go from there. All right. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so 9, and then go like so, and now we just go to here and here. It's better if I build these all the same direction, I have learned. Yeah, the speed is very helpful though. I think that's the best way to do it, is just stand block straight and look in the right direction. So stand here, look here, and then line it up. Yeah, I just have to just be training for a bit, just to make sure that I get this correct on the timing, because I just want to, I'm pretty sure as it only takes like, oops, that's fine. It doesn't feel like it's taking that long, but I just want to not have to worry at all, because I've already done it in a test world, so that, you know, makes it a lot easier to know for sure that it is not gonna accidentally take an extra while. But yeah, we do this is 14 by 20 of these little modules. Okay, I think I am back, but yeah, it was fine for like the last hour before I started streaming, and now it's like, no, you don't. Well, I don't know, okay, whatever. I think if it keeps happening, I will just end stream and do the testing by myself, because I would not watch this stream if I just keep randomly dropping out. So yeah. Anyway, okay, so that was like 2 minutes 30 seconds. So we're just gonna say 3 minutes for every one but the first one, just to give myself extra time to like get stuff. So we'll say this is times 20, so I get 7 of these. This takes 2. I think it takes 3 days as well. We're gonna say this can be done in 3 days. Because yeah, if it takes, yeah, I'm gonna say this takes 3 days of Minecraft days to set up. So this will be 3 days. Alright, we'll just put that in there. So we have 7 days to set up the, technically it should only take me 7 days to fully set up this thing, and I have 17 to 35, so if I can flatten this, let's see, that is 6. And then, yeah, so I think I would have around 10 days to make a level area. That is, if I do this correctly, it should be 10 days. And I did say 3 minutes when it was actually 2:30, so I could go faster. But I'm gonna build one more row just to make sure, and then I'm gonna copy this and build the collection system for this, because that could take a minute as well. I will have to do this. Yeah, sorry. I will have to remove the bedrock for that, but I can do that. Anyway, I'm gonna do one more of these, and then we will do the collection system for this as well. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe Enchanted Shovel is actually better. I thought the Unenchanted would be better, because then I don't have to worry about it breaking and stuff. Or not breaking, but being too fast and breaking multiple. But that has not seemed to be an issue yet. Oops, I messed that up. Dirt. Okay, yeah, there'll be mess ups, so it's good to have these in here and see if that actually affects the time very much. Because I don't think it will. I think I can just go pretty fast. Yeah. Alright. Very consistent, under 230. Cool. So let me just... Yeah. Very consistent, under 230. So yeah. I should be fine with the timing. So let me duplicate this and remove the bedrock. So this is... Go here. Stack. Let me make sure all this ice is melted. So let me pick one that has, one that has the ice melted. We'll just do the first one 20 times. That sounds easier. So we go all the way down, all the way over, like so. And then I believe I can just copy this. And then when I stack it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should copy this. I think 19 more times. I think so. Alright, so yeah, that should be the farm, and this should take 7 days to do when it's fully tilled, but I'm not going to till it right now because I'm going to build a collection system now. So yeah, let's do that. Which did I die again? No, I didn't. Okay. I just saw the message, unable to connect chat. No, we're fine. So yeah, this collection system is, I rotated it the wrong way. So we're gonna build it this way. But it basically is every, what is this? 1, 2, 3, I think it's every 25 of these is a collector. I kind of built these in a not great orientation. Would I go this way now? What do I think? I think I might want to build them this way. Yeah, I lined up the wall wrong, I think. Okay, well, anyway, let me just get my inventory set up. We'll just keep that inventory and go to a new one, which would be same deal here, and then I want redstone stuff, so we're gonna grab hopper, rail, hopper minecart, that one, dropper, what else do I need? Oh, observer. And that is, and blocks. And then that's mostly it. So cobble. And I'll have dirt in my inventory. But that should be, and note block, I'll be duh. Note block. Okay, cool. So, I'm just gonna give myself a couple hopper minecarts because I shouldn't need too many. And then we'll start like this. So we just start on this one and then see how long this takes. I believe it's not that hard. Oh, enchant. Enchant these ones. Oh, and then let me get ready for, actually, I need more stuff. So I need ice, packed ice, and pressure plates for the water part, but I believe this should be good enough. So let's see how long this takes. So I have this is the starting area, and then yeah, we're gonna build it this way. For the collection, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, so let's do this. Start, break this block. Oh, I need no, I have the torches. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Okay. Yes, I remember how this works. Okay. So this, where's my note blocks? Note blocks. I probably don't need an axe. So note block there. Dig down like so. Oh, wait. Okay, 1 second. I can't do this because I have bedrock. One moment. I forgot I have bedrock. That obviously does not exist in a normal world. Let me put this all back. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. What am I missing? The block and torch. Okay, cool. Alright, let me remove all the bedrock and replace it with dirt. Cause yeah. So selection. Meh. Okay, it works here. Can that work under here? No. Why not? Why can't I? Okay, we'll just do it this way, which is select like that, and then move. Oops. Okay, whatever. Select that. Confirm. That should be one layer. No! That should be one layer. And then we move it down. There, that looks like bedrock. Confirm. Replace. Yeah, bedrock. To dirt. Cool. Or actually, we'll replace this with stone. Sweet stone. Cool. Okay. That's just, I built this on a super flat world. So it doesn't work. Okay. I need note block, and this should be most of it. I need hopper as well. Alright. So yeah, I start here. And let's actually go this time. So it is start, mine this, replace it with a note block, grab the torch, and then dig down like so. In that direction, get down, please, thank you. And then this is a dropper. This is a, this is a dropper. We mine this area, give me my observer. I probably should have depth strider at this point, so that's something I forgot. And then it's hopper, block, break this one, go like there, break this one, go there, hopper minecart, and break and place, and then go down here and then place there. Actually, this isn't done, hold on. Let's finish it. So it's like this. Like so. Okay, there we go. And then we should be able to go over here, fill in this area, get our ice. That's packed ice. Get our ice, our packed ice, and our pressure plates, and then go all the way over here. And then whenever we see this, we go like so. That was regular ice. We go like so. So it's break, do. Okay, don't misplace the ice. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna ignore it for now, and then we'll deal with. I didn't do this correctly. This doesn't go here yet. This needs to be a hopper. Oops. mine this a bunch. Alright, so yeah. I would have Depth Strider at this point, as I said. So yeah, let's get Dropper, Hopper. I blocked off the water. Good job. Oh my god, water, stop. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me take one small break. Enchant Beast 1, Depth Strider 3. Yay. Okay. Almost guarantee I make sure I have that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That's water done. Can I get out? Thank you. Alright, so that is that one. That took 6 minutes for 2 of those. Yeah, here we go again. This time we're gonna build this first. Let me stay here. Dropper. That's too high. Dropper. You showed up. Okay, cool. And then Hopper, block. What is this? Oh, this is rail. Okay, yeah, those guys will probably be spawning in. That's fine. And then give me note block and break this, place this hopper. That should be good. Oh, I didn't do this properly. Okay, cool. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm surprised people are still watching this. I don't know why my internet decided this was the day it should break, but it did. Which is fun. Note block, torch. Anyway, there we go. This time, replace all the blocks. I feel like I had a better way to do that at some point, but it works for now. Okay, apparently I'm setting them up this way. It doesn't matter which way these go. Minecart, go. And then cover the site up completely. There we go. Alright, next. Oh, that's it. Okay. So that was one row that took 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna pretend I don't do this again, just so I take less time. But then we do another one right here for 20 minutes, and then another one right here for 30 minutes maximum. And I think I built this in the wrong orientation, and I could do slightly less if I build it going like this way, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna say 2 days for that. 2 days for that collection system. So that's not... Anyway, alright. That is kind of okay. I'm gonna say, I think, how many days is that for that full setup would be 9 days, and then, yeah. Alright, so now I want to create, actually no, I had one, didn't I? Yeah. So I had a area that I thought was good, or was it? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's just create a new world and go find a area that looks good for flat. Like a flat area that I want to do. And we'll do this in Elytra with Rocket. So... I'm just gonna, this is just for, I'm just being fun right now, because I want to do testing. So I'm looking for ocean and plain type thing. Like, this is not bad, but I kind of want it to be a little better, if I can help it. Oh, and there has to be a village too. Let's set my render distance higher. That was just the render distance I needed to load everything in that world. But let's get max render. Yeah, that's a mountain. Oh, is there a... There might be a noise thing here I can actually look at. Let me see. I don't think there's one here. This is what, noise, temperature, vegetation, or humidity or something. I think that's continents. Erosion, this one's important, I remember. And then, don't know that one. Okay, let me think, what was it? Noise. What was the wiki page? Oh, biomes. Generation. Is it not here? Oh, here we go. Maybe. There we go. Okay, I found it. Yay. Alright, is there one that... Okay, so we're looking for continentalness on a coast or something, right? So, just around 0 on the sea value here. We're looking for... I don't care about temperature. Don't care about that. Okay, erosion. I guess high erosion? Yeah, high erosion. Okay, so high E, and then 0 on C. So... I don't know what that would look like. Alright, I'm going negative 2e. I guess I just fly around in the ocean or something. But if that is actually how it works, then that would be very convenient to just be able to look for high E, because this is low E or erosion here, and that makes sense. So I will be looking for the opposite of this. Although when I'm exploring, I do want potentially Swift Sneak would make the sugarcane quite fast. So if I do manage to get that, I will be happy. Alright, now we're going lower into E. That's good. Oh, there's a mushroom island. Would that ever be the place I build? Probably not. Okay, here we go. Like, isn't that looks like very good almost. Why is this higher into E? Okay, no, now it's lower. Okay. I mean, it's not big enough, but it is kind of what I'm looking for. I just need like a big one. Okay, not a jungle though. I guess I could burn down a jungle. Okay, how big is this? This looks like really flat. Alright, how big is this? Just like random amount? No, not big enough. 176 by 100, we need yeah, it's close to, this would be close, and this would be pretty close to what I want. I almost want to try it. You know what? I'm gonna look at this one. Let me find the area. So let's do a box selection. Size. Oh my god, I keep losing it. Here we go. 180 by 1 by 126. How'd I do? How do I move it? Oh god, I selected all the water. Somehow. What did I do? Why is all the water green? Oh god, did I fill up the entire ocean with kelp? I did. Let's undo that. Okay, let's try this again. Let's get a position actually. Here we go. That helps. And then 180 by 126. Okay, I mean, like right there. Like that's pretty good. And then alright, so I just want to select this layer. Is this the best I can do? Or do I move it over? I think I'm trading water for water mostly here. Yeah, I think maybe this. I don't know, somewhere around here. We're just gonna do this. So confirm that. And then if I replace dirt with like stone bricks and replace grass with stone bricks, we have 16,000 out of how many thousand? $16 out of 22, so I would need 6,000. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and level this area. I want to see how long this takes, because this would be a very good test. Because it's right next to an ocean, so I could totally find it. This did not take that long to find. It is the flat area. Wow, there's a cave right next to it. Anyway, it's a flat area, and it works for my goal. So, I do need to get the block positions. So I think this selection saves. So yeah, we can just kind of finagle it until, oh, my speed's way too high. But yeah, it's this block. I think it's this block right here. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's one corner. I should mark the corners. I think it's this block. Okay, let me get a slightly better view. Yeah, that looks correct. Cool. Where'd it go? Oh, it's back here. Nice. And then it's one above that. Or no, it is that level. The water level. And then I think it's right here. Let's see. No. Here? I can't tell. There we go. One more. That looks like the corner. Yes. Okay, cool. And then this Y level is just the water Y level, or Y level 62. So I'm gonna try and flatten Y level 62 as fast as possible to be fully dirt. I'm not gonna start with any dirt. We're just gonna try it. So let's get these tools. I'm gonna probably want an extra shovel. Enchant efficiency 5, efficiency 5, efficiency 5. Enchant beast 1, unbreaking 3. Oh my god. Unbreaking 3 and unbreaking 3, and then let's get armor, because I would have this. I'm just getting the gear I would have at this point, which is something around this level of gear. This is probably the most important test I can do. Alright, what is my inventory load? Minus. What else do I want? I guess I'll just get myself, like, food. Alright, so minus 2. So yeah, we're gonna start at daytime, time set, day. And then, rockets. Rockets. Bucket. I'll just get myself iron in case I need it. cobblestone. Alright, I think that'll be good enough, and a shulker box. Or two. Just in case I need that for storage. And I think that is a good enough approximation of what I would have at this point in the run. So, let's get started. So this is very important, but also pretty boring. So, yeah. I just want to know how long this would take. So yeah, we're gonna mine. This is the layer. Anything above it gets deleted as well. I didn't get myself wood, but there's wood here. And then this would be my dirt stacks. So. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, 30 seconds on the timer. I didn't do the important thing. I didn't do soul speed. Soul speed. This is the super important thing to set up for all these tests, because I'm going to have it for all the run. So yeah, let's... Did I not get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. That is more accurate to what I would have at this point. So... yeah, let's add, let's just add a minute to my timer here, or a little less than a minute. Just to get my timer back to where it was. I mean, I could manually add it, but I'm just gonna wait 20 seconds and then start again. Okay, now I have the soul speed buff, which is, you know, pretty useful. I guess I'll clear out my inventory while I'm here. Alright, yeah, we'll start here. This is kind of accurate. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of all this. Alright. I don't think getting a beacon is worth it, but we'll see how much stone I mined at the end of this. Because I will have to turn all the stone on the ground into dirt as well, so... If there's enough, I don't think I'll have a beacon, but I could think about it. I just want to mark out the area. I'll have to do this. Swift Sneak would be kind of cool here if I'm doing it in the ocean. I don't know if I'll have it though, so I'm not going to give myself it. Where's the endpoint here? Somewhere over here. Did I mark it? I don't know if I marked it. I marked this one. I did, okay. It's just far. Sorry, my bad. I didn't know if I marked that or not. Anyway, let's continue. I technically shouldn't need to destroy ceilings, actually. That is a little bit of a time save. If I can just get the, like, I guess 3 levels is all I need above. I didn't give myself a hoe. How far did I go? Wait, where is it? Oh, I went over it. Oops. Wait, why is it off by one? What? Oh my god. Oh, no, this marker's off by one. Okay. Stop. There. I'm in creative mode. Okay, whatever. My marker was off. That was dumb. Okay. I should maybe get myself a flint and steel, because then I could light stuff on fire that's flammable to get rid of it faster. Alright, I'm gonna make the border. I know Swift Sneak would make this faster, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. If I do get it, I can just add some time save to the run. But I also don't know if I'm going to be on like an island like this when it's the actual attempt, so I just picked a flat area, and then we're gonna deal with how hard it is to flatten it fully. That is the point of this test. Yeah, there we go. That's the border. I just want a border so I know what I'm doing, and then I will try to just start on one side and keep going. But yeah, I have hours to do this, I think, technically. I should have like 3 hours to flatten this area in the real run. So if I am doing well on the timer, then that is good. Okay, I'm gonna try and get rid of 3 layers of dirt. Okay, there we go. Alright, you know what? Let's get this corner out of the way. I'm not used to having speed. Alright, that is a corner done. Alright, and it's turning nighttime. We'll see how much this slows me down. I'm gonna just try and ignore mobs if I can. Because I'm wearing full diamond, so it shouldn't hurt me that bad. But I'm not turning it on peaceful mode. That is something I don't want to do for this challenge, so we'll see how hard that makes this. I also don't want to use like Lightmatica because I know I can lock myself to a Y level placement using that, or like any external mods like that where I can just cheat like not and just be able to spam click with an auto clicker or something to more easily place the layer of blocks. I will do it by hand. Alright, let's just get a shulker box of dirt in here. Take a bit of that out. Yeah, I don't know if I need dirt, but I'll just start collecting dirt when I have it. But let's get the easy layers done first, and then just work my way up to the harder layers. I think that'll make myself feel better. I should also do that. I actually probably could have crafted it, but this will hopefully make my job easier for the wood parts. So if I see wood in my way, I'm just going to try and burn it instead of mining it. And then come back to it later. I will need to get rid of you. Alright. It's been 10 minutes, and I feel like I've made decent progress. I guess I could have checked one layer above, but I'm pretty sure this is the best layer. Just ignore the mobs. Okay, that was not helpful. Okay, we'll fill it in later. Simulating the real Minecraft experience, all with creeper holes included. Although I guess that would help if it was in a higher area. I guess I could do this twice if I really needed to. One on a layer with the most dirt, and then one on the layer with the most dirt and no blocks on it, I guess. which would be like slightly higher up, and then I just placed the more dirt instead of having to mine more stone, maybe? I don't know. That would be an idea as well to test. If it's not that much less dirt and it's a lot more air, then that is probably better. That's just something I'm thinking about right now. But we'll see how long this takes, because I'm making tons of progress already. How did I get set on fire? I don't know. Alright, let's just do this part. You're too fast. Can I hit, please? Okay, blow up. You actually matter right there. Cool. Netherite for knockback protection would be really funny. Or resistance, sorry. Alright, this is going to be one of the harder sections, I guess. I wonder if getting TNT would ever be worth it. I feel like no, but maybe a couple TNT minecarts would be better. Or TNT itself, I'm not sure. Let me also... I just need a crafting table. Make myself an anvil to repair my tools. God dang it. Okay, there we go. I don't have mending, and I would not waste time with mending anyway, so we'll just be doing that. And I will have levels, so if I need to give myself levels, I will do that. Creeper, you're not useful right there. Alright, 2 shulker boxes might not be enough. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna just try and destroy 3 layers above. If I leave extra, that's fine, because I will have light sources anyway. Why did this not burn? Surely I lit that on fire. That's when I lit on fire. I guess they're not all burning. Cool. Should I just run around in my flint and steel for a second? Try and get rid of all the trees and stuff. Alright, hopefully that got rid of some. I thought I threw out my flint, didn't I? Hopefully that got rid of some. Oh, the chat broke. Yeah, okay, that's my bad. I fixed it, I think. I'll see how long it takes to light up an area this size as well, I guess, then. Thanks. Yeah. I guess me getting disconnected or going offline messed up with the chat thing. That plugin broke. Yep, there you go. Fixed. Yeah, I thought it said chat reconnected, but it did not. It just said chat is broken, and then it didn't reconnect for some reason. Anyway, yeah, lighting it up might be worth it. But I didn't lose that much time to mobs, and lighting it up would take like potentially like 20 minutes. So if I'm already going to be lighting it up afterwards, I'm not sure if that's the play. I don't know. I'll see if flying around in creative mode, or not in creative, with the Elytra will not be that slow. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about getting Swift Sneak and then going up a layer actually. But I'll do both tests if this is too slow, and then if I need to do another test on a higher Y level with less blocks. Like I'm seeing a decent amount of stone. So if I go up like a Y level or two on a different area and then do another test, that might make sense to do. Yeah, I was trying to just go around the outside. I don't know if strips is the best way to do the mountains with like stone and stuff, but I'm just trying to make sure I'm mostly always breaking stuff. But yeah, like do I just take my time to break this? I guess I do. I mean, I have... Oh. Yeah, you're right for that. Yeah. You're right. It might not take that long. But again, I didn't actually get hurt that much by mobs. Like, it was a couple arrows knocking me from insta-mining, and then it was a couple... like one creeper that I had to avoid mostly was all I remembered. So if that's all it is, then I'm probably not gonna light it up. Oops. Did I grab flint? No, I didn't. Okay. I'll just mine the trees. It's not gonna take that much longer. And I'm definitely gonna need more shovels. So XP set, Beast 1, 20 levels. And then give Beast 1 diamond 20. 20. Cool. Let's get some sticks and some shovels. Cool. Alright, that'll be first in a second. Alright. I think I'm gonna do stone here. I think doing stone during the day makes more sense. Because then I know I don't have to worry about mobs. But yeah, this stone is gonna be a problem. I don't know. Again, I'm literally like 1/10 of the way through my time, so I feel like I've made quite a lot of progress. I really don't think a beacon is worth it. So, like, technically I will have the iron, right? Like, I know I will have the iron, but I don't know if I'll have the iron right away. Because I don't think I'll have enough time. So unless I do stone last, and then I also have to, you know, get the beacon, which isn't that hard if I have looting 3, but I feel like that's gonna be like 30 minutes, and I don't know. Like, how long does a beacon take? Surely it's not worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and I'm just dumb. Because I will have the iron, and I won't have spent it yet, so I don't know. I'm gonna try without, because then I don't have to think about getting a beacon. And if it works, then we're great. Why is there one jungle log? Can I double click, please? Thanks. I feel like they messed with that in one of the recent versions. The double clicking to add stuff, and or just like inventory something in general. I don't know what it would be, but it feels slightly different. Okay, let's not break this shovel. Let me watch the durability a little bit more carefully. I do want to get full use out of it though. There we go. I feel like one layer up might have been the better play. I should have checked how much stone and other stuff there was. I just checked the amount of dirt and I was like 16,000 dirt, that's pretty good. And didn't check the other numbers. So yeah, oopsie. Do I have a full stroker? No. Double clicking would be nice. No fancy. I mean, I guess I can enable it. Where is it? There you go. Can you not blow up? Thanks. I don't have a good spot for you guys to blow up. Yeah, don't do that. Alright, that was pretty good. Yeah, that gets rid of those little bush thingies, which are a little bit annoying. Alright, spiders are a little too fast. But again, that was not that much time loss, and it's already like halfway through the night. So, I'm... Actually, yeah, get up here. Get up here. Why you what? Creeper walking? Well, okay. Interesting. I haven't seen that for a while. Creeper walking and blowing up at the same time. Okay, now we're running into the zombies. Let's just go over here. Alright, fine. I'll start avoiding you more thoroughly, I guess. Yeah, I haven't gone that much. Oh, okay, that was an issue. Not paying attention. If I pay attention to creepers, those are the main ones. And even then, they can sometimes be helpful. Like, I got some blocks for free from creepers already. So... it just depends. Alright, let's get out of there. Alright, I'm gonna take a pause at 40 minutes and see my progress. That sounds like fun. Alright, yeah, we have to kill spiders. Unless I want to sprint away. Which I don't really want to do. Hello, I'm doing some testing for run number 2. Oh, I don't want to sprint. Okay. You know what, here, let's lure the creepers up. Alright, yeah, let's go. They're gonna explode each other. Fine, this is not worth it. I was hoping for 2 creeper explosions and I got 1. I don't think I know Magivulf. No. That's not a name I recognize. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking beacon or go up a level without as much stone. I'm gonna check how much stone there's left when I have most of the dirt cleared, or just take the at my break I will actually check that. Oh yes, that guy. Yes, I remember you. I thought you were talking about like a username or something, like a different person. Yeah, I remember you. You were in. Was that was 3 clicks or something? No. Or maybe it was. I don't know. One of the videos I need wolves. I think it was 3 clicks. Or no, that was the one wolf in stats. Just kidding. Okay. Is there another one? I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna get out of here. Alright. Yeah, let's see how much progress I've made in 40 minutes of clearing this flat area for farming. I mean, I guess I haven't been live as much. Yeah, that's true. How is the zombie burning and the skeleton isn't? Thank you. Alright, let's make sure the shovel doesn't break. That would be not fun. There we go. Repair. No, I would not waste a level. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, there is only... That is true, although, I mean, I guess I'm more active in my Discord, and then I just didn't make bingo into a video yet, so that one, I don't know. I will probably make into a video eventually when I want to just have an easy video, but I'm focused on cake farming right now, so I don't know. Alright, we're getting close to 40 minutes and then we get to see. Oh, thanks. It's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like one layer up would have been better. I'm gonna retry this area maybe on one layer higher, because I see a lot more dirt I'm mining here that, like, maybe I just don't, yeah. Especially if this is too slow. I will try it literally just one layer up and see if that's a lot better. Because I somehow didn't check. Actually, I'll check right in 1 minute when I do my 40-minute break and see how far we've done, how much progress I've made. When I do that, I will do my check and see. Hello. Alright. It's been 40 minutes. I want to see how much progress I have made, and if this was the wrong layer, because I might have just picked the wrong layer, because I feel like I'm breaking a lot of this type of thing, and it might be better to just go up one layer. Oh, but I did connect them. Alright, 40 minutes. So let's tick freeze so that the time is correct. And then let's see our progress. So from this corner to... Oh, dude, I've made a lot of progress. From this here. I don't have that much left of the middle, actually. It's like this area, and those are it, pretty much. Yeah, no, we just keep going, and then, because, it's been 2 Minecraft days, and I gave myself 10, so I'm not even a third of the way done. This looks very doable. Yeah. Yeah, this is more than I thought. Let me also just give myself diamond shovel more, because I'm lazy. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick, but I mean, this is pretty good. I think I destroyed some like underground area too as well. Anyway. Yeah, this is not even a third done. I do have to fill in the water. I am... Okay, so what my plan is right now, get stuff and then start the farm, but like find the area first. So if I find the area and I mark it out and I see like that I have this, then Swift Sneak is gonna be definitely worth it, because Swift Sneak also makes my sugarcane way faster. Like, it cuts the time for sugarcane in half. So if I also cuts like this part in half, then that is definitely worth it. So I'm gonna take a bathroom break though, and then we'll be back, finish this. Hopefully it's like 5 days to flatten this area, and then I will be very confident that I can do this challenge. All right. Oh, you're talking about each other. All right. Talk to each other while I'm gone. Yay. All right. Yeah, let's just continue. I will. All right, we're gonna. Oh, I took tick freeze. Tick. Can I click that button? Thank you. Tick. Unfreeze. Start the timer again. We have added 40 minutes to that. And then that shulker's full. This shulker is mostly full. Let's fill it up. And then let's give Beast One shulker one more for even more dirt. Because I'm going to want to save all the dirt I can. That is a good thing to do. So yeah, let's just continue. Oh, that's cool. I mean, this is not the actual attempt, but if you can tell, this is not the actual attempt, but it is testing because I failed my last attempt because I didn't do testing. So now I'm just gonna do the testing, you know? I mean, I do know what I'm gonna call out that the title has practice in the title, so I don't think this is that misleading. Anyway, let's try and get rid of all the dirt. But yeah, whoever found the Soul Speed 3 glitch is making my challenge a lot easier. Yeah, it's basically scrapped. There is two reasons. One, I was only ever gonna get 50,000 with the way I had it, and then two, I wasn't even confident in that because I didn't plan anything. I built all my farms way too close together for Allay collectors to work properly. So the Allay collectors were just gonna drop the items in the wrong spots. So like in my wheat chest I would get sugarcane, and in my sugarcane chest I would get wheat most likely. So I just and the collection system would have been horrible anyway. So this I'm seeing how long it takes to make a completely flat area for a wheat farm, because I need to know how long that's gonna take. So I found a mostly flat area. This took me like 5 minutes to find, and then I'm just testing it in creative mode because I don't want to say it's gonna take 10 days and then it takes 20 days and then my run is over and I have to find a new strategy. That's all this is. I don't want to get hours into a run again and then just not be able to do it. So I'm fine doing practice for a while because it's you should draw a cake. You should draw my thumbnail. If it's a good thumbnail, I'll use it. No, you don't have to do that. Alright. I think I've gotten rid of most of the one layer. Yay. I'm surprised jungle was the area that was the flat I found first. I was kind of expecting plains or something, but I just found this really nice jungle area. Sparse jungle. I don't remember everything that happened. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, I mean this is pretty good. Let's get a shulker box full of dirt. And just get some more dirt in there. You know what? I will have an allay with me when I do this for actual attempt, and then I won't have to worry about picking up stuff. Because that's what I did previously anyway. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. This is gonna probably take a while comparatively. But I can see how much stone I mined in statistics, because that is a thing. I'm not cheesing the stone statistics this time. They do exist. So I will just be able to see how much, and then we'll compare that to like mining dirt, and if getting a beacon takes less time, then I will just get a beacon, because that sounds reasonable. Because I mean, if I'm mining stone last and I'm starting this on day 17, I don't know. I am not following the chat very well. I am not a good streamer. Alright, yeah, let's just get this area done. The cake. Oh yeah, no, it's 2,400. You forgot 400. It's 2,400. Shoot, I placed cobble. Yeah, it's a lot of dirt, but I mean, this layer I picked did have 16,000 out of the 20 something. I forget how much now, because I'm good at memory. But it did have majority dirt already here, which is why I picked it. But I'm gonna need 6,000 dirt for the sugarcane farm, so hopefully I don't use up all that. I think I should have enough dirt left over, but I didn't do that. So yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of dirt, but I mean, I did go through, this is my fourth shovel or something. Actually, I can offhand dirt and just make this easier for myself next time I do it. Yeah, we're mining probably, I want to say 12,000. Actually, well, we're mining more than 12,000 because of all the top layers, but I need 6,000 dirt for sugarcane, and then however much dirt for this flattening. But I think I would collect enough in shulkers. It sucks that I know there's mods that just make the job I'm doing right here easy. Actually, wait. I'm being dumb, right? I can just walk over it. I mean, I do have to hold it down. Or spam click, kind of. I just don't want to do that. Oh, I ran out of dirt. Oh, I'm out of dirt. Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? Auto clicker. There we go. Damn it. Okay. It doesn't matter. What? Oh, I was on path. Damn it, path. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is not working. I will stop trying to cheat. I will just get perfect timing and not be able to pay attention to anything else. So don't try and talk to me if I have to do this manually. Yeah, there's just a lot of dirt on the ground. I mean, I emptied my inventory into a shulker. That's what I meant. I know I have dirt, but this is faster. It just is a lot more. It takes a lot more concentration than just placing it all and breaking it all. Yeah, this is what happens when you off-camera mine. This will be a time lapse in probably 10 or 15 second time lapse in the video of a flashback shot. So, you know, that's what I'm assuming in the actual video. Alright, I'm doing it this way. I don't care. It's slightly slower. It's not even that much slower, and it's way easier. Okay. Let's go do something else. It wants to do a different corner of the map. There we go. I think if I can just run away from the mobs, it is worth it to just run away from the mobs and not do torches. Because I'm not losing very much time to this, I don't think. I'm losing time to that. I did not see the creeper. Just kidding, he blew up 2 things. Alright, let's get this section. My skin? Oh, you mean the Minecraft skin? Oh, you're actually making a thumbnail. That's fun. What? Just making a bunch of cakes? This is a talent show. I'm assuming that's talent show. Maybe it's tablet show. Yeah. Oh, stop it. Trying to mine dirt. I actually feel like this is not that bad. Why can I not place? Uh-oh, I blocked myself in. Yeah, I'm still like not losing time to this though. That's the funny part. Like even though I'm getting hit, I'm not really losing time. All right, tell a story. I'm just mining dirt here. Okay, is there any other parts I can do? I guess I can do placing in the ocean. I mean, not ocean. The river, kind of. I could maybe do that, but flat just makes it really easy instead of I have to think about it. So if it's not too much trouble, because like if I have to think about like which levels are the best Y level to start doing the next Y level instead of just making it all flat, I could do it, but I don't know how worth it is. So I'm gonna just see how long it takes if I just flatten an entire area. That is the goal here, is to test. If it's too slow, then I will have to do the annoying, like, it has to be multiple levels to save time and use more of the pre-generated terrain. But if I can not do that, that would be even better. That's the idea here. Is make my life as easy as possible when actually building. Okay. This part, okay, maybe for the placing part, I should not be doing this in nighttime, and I should try and do this part during the daytimes. Although, again, I'm not losing that much time, I don't think, so. Like, it's a couple seconds here and there to mobs. I can just run away and try again, different place. Oh. You know what, is this gonna be faster? I have speed 3. Can I just do this? And then I can re-chat. Get close. Oh, that does suck. Okay, I am walking off. I mean, I feel like this is a little slower. It'll be not slower. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I got into fights at school that much. I think there was like one time that happened to me. But it was, I mostly just had a chill. I was the loner in school. And I had a couple friends. But mostly just kept to myself. Oh, I'm on dirt. Not mean to open up my turret. Alright, yeah, it's slower than this, so we'll just do this. Oh, my pickaxe or my shovel is almost broken again. Let's not break my shovel. 9 levels. Wow. I'm gonna run out of levels. Hi, Enderman. What's the calculation? So I have to get 6 wheat a second. So it has to be fully automatic, 6 wheat a second. Like it has to be fully, no player needed, 6 wheat a second. This is the way I'm doing it. So, auto farms would get you that, but you need the bone meal, and then you also, I think, would need a player for the best rates. I know you can harvest it with a villager, but it is quite hard to, so I just chose this one. Oh, I'm out of dirt. Okay. So yeah, definitely grab all the dirt with no life. That is something I will be doing, because I'm getting allays anyway, so I can just pick up 2 allays and say, collect my dirt while I make this area. And then I don't have to worry about it, because then I just fill a bunch of shulkers, because I'm planning to get like 8 shulkers. Wow, my hand is not liking this, but it's fine. Alright, you know what? It's 19. Alright, we'll go to 20 minutes, and then that'll be the first hour, and then I'm gonna give myself soul speed. Or not soul speed. I already have soul speed. I'm gonna give myself swift sneak. So let me just get rid of the rest of the one blocks here. Yeah, jumping slower. I knew that. Now let me fully flatten this area, get it to 20 minutes, and then give myself swift sneak. Because I'm thinking swift sneak's worth it now. I am pretty confident that I'm gonna want swift sneak. Alright, there we go. 20 more minutes. Tick, freeze. Let's give myself swift sneak. Give Beast 1 diamond leggings. Enchant Beast 1 swift sneak 3. I already had leggings? Oh. Enchant there. Creative mode, drop that off. XP set Beast 101 30 levels. Just for a refresh. Alright. Tick unfreeze. So now I can just... This is me crouching. So, yeah. It's kind of insane. You forgot to scale in the hall. Do you have a phone with a flashlight? Without the leggings, it's like this. With the leggings, it's this. This is, yeah. Yeah. Somebody found a glitch that gives you infinite speed 3, and I'm going to definitely be using this glitch. I didn't use it in my first run. I am now going to be using it because it is completely stupid and makes the challenge very much possible. So... Alright. You know, I get myself flint steel. Let's burn down some trees real quick. Villagers are the best way to... Well, I don't know if it's the best way, but it is the cheapest way to get them to break the crops. And then once the villagers have full inventories, which is 8 slots of items, 24 wheat or 64 other thing, then... Okay. But yeah, I went out of my area. What am I doing? I don't need this part to be flat. I escaped. Okay, it's like here. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's just start doing this area. Yeah, villagers, and then once they have their inventories full, Alays can go pick up the wheat for me. Okay, I need an auto clicker for this. This is really hard to line up. Okay. I didn't align myself. Here, you know what? This will be easier. Nope. Frick. Turn this off. Okay. Alright. I've just changed my binding to a key on that on my mouse, but it's a keyboard key, so I get the spam clicky thing, so I don't have to use an auto clicker, which just makes this nicer for me. But yeah, this is quite fast, isn't it? I didn't start my timer. Frick. Okay, how long? 1 second. How long have I been doing this since my timer stopped? Damn it. I'm good at this thing. Okay, 20. It wasn't that long. Okay. This was 3 minutes ago. So yeah, let's add 4 minutes. Give me 2 seconds. Is that good? That's gonna be like 400 seconds. Give me 4 minutes. Is that gonna be 4 minutes? Fuck. 4. No, damn it. Is that it? No, that's still 4 seconds. 4.00.000? No. What is it? ::.00. What is it? Live split. Why are you annoying? 04:00.0. I really don't. Hey, I got it. Let's go. 04 worked. Okay. This is plus an hour, so we're 1/3. We're 1/3 plus that timer. I was like, why is it not working? And then I was like, that makes sense. I'm in California. Could I do 2 at a time? That feels risky. Oh, that'll be cool. I mean, you could... Yeah, I'll let you do it. There's a... Oh my god. I was gonna do one with his, like... the 300,000 wheat and 200,000 sugarcane and 100,000 eggs. Or whatever as part of the thumbnail, but... You don't have to do that. Yeah, he's just having fun. I mean... Yeah. There we go. Yes, procrastinate and watch me play Sturt for some reason. Yeah, I think Swift Sneak is definitely worth it. I'm adding this to the checklist, is go get Swift Sneak on my... I gave myself like 5 or more days to go do stuff. If I can't find a mountain biome with... Like, I know I should know how to do it. Okay, my inventory is full of cobblestone. Replace all the cobble with dirt. How do I have a Discord, otherwise I don't actually know how you do it. If you're in Discord, you can just send it to general. That would be the easiest way I know of. That should just be, I might even be in the description from my default description, I don't know. Discord plug, yay. And I suppose you could also go find the email link to this account and go send me an email with the picture. Other than that, I don't have anything for you. Alright, yeah, that works. I decided, like, when I was young, I was not gonna... when I was in school, I did not like social media, so I do Discord, and I don't do any other social media. So... cake sounds good. Yes, it does. Okay, we're almost done with this section. I think that it's in all 4 corners, but it's, actually no, I did 1 corner, so it's like 3 more of these, and then we're done, and it's only been an hour and 7 minutes. Yeah, this is definitely possible. Oh, okay, 1 second. Yeah, it's like Beast10x1 Gmail. That would work. I can check that. Stop it, Alright. 1 second. Where is this annoying pest? You really? Now is the time you... Okay, I don't care. You can just get stuck on the tree. That works for me. Okay, if I do 1 layer here, can I... Okay, now we're annoying. Phantom. I can't tell where the phantom is. What? You're just getting stuck on trees. Okay. Yeah, this is... No, we're just gonna do... So sneak. Okay, I'm just gonna eat my bread. We're gonna wait for this phantom. We're gonna turn on hitboxes. And crit you out twice. I cannot do that without hitboxes. These phantoms have the worst hitbox in the game. Actually, that's not true, but they have a pretty bad hitbox. I'm just gonna say it. They have a freaking shitty hitbox. Okay. Don't do that. Sure. I'll imagine some cake real quick. Alright, 2 more left. Frick. Okay, you know what? Just run. No, there's a drowned. That's not drowned. You just had a different skin than normal, and I just assumed. Sorry about that. It's like, that's not a normal zombie. It has to be a drowned because I'm next to water. Alright. Oh, I just dodged the zombie. Okay, is this corner fully done? I think it is. No, there's like a little bit left. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, corner is fully done. Yay. All of my fire went out, so any places I was trying to light on fire did not get lit on fire. But I think it hasn't been that long since I tried that. Right, I think most of those parts are done. Carefully, you guys are funny. Wait, don't eat peanuts if you're allergic. Sorry, I'm really bad streamer. You guys should not be watching me. I cannot read chat and do gaming very well. Alright. I think my favorite cake is just like buttercream and vanilla for me. I just like the classic, very sugar-filled cake. Alright. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to do it. Did I just hear another phantom? I don't think you can get much worse than that. I didn't watch it, obviously, because I saw what was happening, and I was like, yeah, no. I read the manga. That's good enough for me. So, you know, I didn't get the experience, but I did see all the memes of Zoro walking down a hill as a PNG getting slightly bigger or whatever. Why is that wolf, like, why is it red eyes? I swear that is not normal. Is he like mad at a skeleton? Yes, yes, that is true. Don't eat raw sugar. Actually, another good one is poppy seed cake. I do enjoy that. It's just like nice and fluffy and doesn't fully feel like you're eating cake, so you can feel a little better about yourself, even though it totally is just cake. Alright. Let's get rid of all this stone. I don't need to remove the ceiling, even though it looks ugly. Who cares if it's ugly? This is a challenge based on time. Alright. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, I need a better way to align my camera. Should I do lower FOV? Like 70 FOV and then just like that. Oh, I didn't set up my mouse. Hold on. No. Shoot. Yeah. Cheesecake is not my favorite, but I do like a couple flavors. I will say that. But other than that, most popular cakes I do enjoy. Alright, I don't know. This feels not better. How did you send it? I'll check in 5 minutes when it's daytime, so I can just go 20 minutes at a time. Okay, this FOV is not helping me. But yeah, if this takes 6 days max, like that's pretty good. Although I am worried about all of the stone. But I think if I just wait for it to be daytime, this should be easier, hopefully. Because, you know, no mobs. But yeah, I definitely do not think torching the area is worth it because of how little impact the mobs have had. Like, yes, they've had impact, but like, look at this. Like, how much time did I just lose there, right? Like, it's a little more concentration, but I don't really lose much time. You know, I had to go look up what that... Okay, spiders don't work. Here, you know what, Creeper? You're gonna blow up stone and only the one layer, right? Yes, you did it. Good job. You didn't blow up any other layers. That was from, like, Warhammer or something. I don't remember exactly, because I looked that up a while ago. Cake pops are different. I haven't had a cake pop in forever, actually. Wow. Dang. Cake pops. Oh, frick. Hi. Bye. I need this out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, let's just break all this. I'm gonna be lazy. Okay, we're almost to 20 minutes. Yay. That'll be 4 days so far I've spent doing this. And that is fully acceptable, because I allocated potentially 10 days if I needed it, I think. It might have gotten shortened because of the collection system that I didn't account for in my first calculation, but even with that, it should still be a decent amount, because it's like day 17 to day 35 is all getting this set up. And if I can get there before day 17, well, then we have an even easier challenge, you know? That is what I'm hopeful for, is I just do it before day 17, and then I don't even have to worry. 20-minute school day. Well, then you wouldn't learn anything, and learning is important. But yeah, some classes I did wish for shorter. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, I think there is enough dirt. I will check. Oh wow, my inventory's full. Let's empty that and go get more dirt, because that would make this easier to not have to keep replacing my dirt. Alright, I've gotten a little bit better. Oh, that wasn't the end. Gotten a little bit better at aligning this. I thought I ran out of dirt, and then I remembered I had it offhand. That works. Yeah, Swift Sneak is very... Hello? Swift Sneak is very fast with Speed 3. I don't think you're supposed to do this. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this. It's so fast. Yeah, I did not learn a second. I mean, I think I took Latin, and then I kind of just did the bare minimum to get passing grades. But I am not a language person, so yeah. That kind of just did nothing for me. My sister liked it, though. She took Latin in college as well. Alright, looks like we're almost done with this part. And there's still a tree. It's raining, I can't burn it. Why do you stop my arson? Actually, that wouldn't be arson. Arson's like houses, right? What is just like setting a wildfire? I forget what that one's called. You're low on battery. Is this fast? That might be fast, just doing that. I keep breaking it though. Okay, that is this area done. Oh, it's been 20 minutes. Okay, 21. Let's pause. I have pause, right? Yay, I have pause. Alright, did I get an email? Gmail. My not personal account. I did. No, I didn't. That's... Nope, just kidding. Unless it's in spam. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, did it go into Discord then? I didn't start my timer. No, I didn't. Okay. Well, if you did send Arcos, you can send it. Anyway, start timer. Oh boy. You know what? I don't want to accidentally reset. Settings. What is my start timer button? Start. No. That. Nomad 7? Is it 7? No. Is Is it just one? If I hit one again, my timer resets, I'll be mad. Hopefully it's just one. I don't see... I see pause. Yeah, I'm just gonna click one. Please don't free fuck. Okay, whatever. Fine. 21. There was a way to do it. Wait, is it this? No, that's reset. Okay, sorry. Unpause. Which one is it? What? Oh, of course. I get this. So if I click 1 to pause it, then I have to reset it. But if I click 7, then I can start it again. That's awesome. Okay, thanks, Live Split. Alright. That was very clear to me. I just don't use it enough to remember my hotkeys, and I clicked 1, and then it was like, no. You had to click 7. Because I put them all in my numpad, because I don't use my numpad. No, I don't. I thought you said it. I thought you like wanted to know where to put it. That was all, I guess. Sorry. I'm not fully paying attention to every single chat because I am bad streamer. Favorite meme? I don't know. I see the Oppenheimer one a lot, so we'll just do that one. I think I know Postscript's favorite meme. Actually, it's probably not. He just liked that one in the moment. I don't think he's here. I mean, that's just the one I see a lot. I don't know. I don't do memes that much. I'm gonna be honest. I like see them, but I don't like go out of my way to see them, if you know what I mean. Alright, I think this big stone area is like the last big part aside from the more water. So that's cool. Alright. I'll do one little more pass on the dirt layer above, but I don't need to do it. Oh, more than layer 3, I think, is what I've said. So, get rid of that real quick. Yeah, I have this stone, and then I have maybe 2 corners, I think. Here we can do a dirt shulker. Alright, and let's rebind the key to the correct key. So that works better. Alright, so yeah, we have this corner. Actually, let's just use for Kim. We have done this, done this, done that. We have those. We have 3 little water sections in this. Cool. Wait, did I... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, is Mogswap also mining dirt? That would be really funny. I know he's doing that for a while. I do not pay attention to what he's doing. I just remember that was a thing. Alright, have fun. Yeah, I this is not the most interesting. When I get to like the actual run, then I'll be mad. No, I'm kidding. I just okay. What was my strategy? It was do 2, and then I don't have to think about it as much. Yeah, that is a little easier. And because this is a new world, I get to see all the statistics and see how much stone I actually had to mine in the end. It probably is like way less than I think I did, because it's just slow. It's not insta break. I wonder how much, like, how different people would treat mining out big areas if there was any way to get the haste effect other than beacons. Like, do we think people do this like a lot more or earlier on or something, or would it just be you still do a beacon because that's the best? Like, if there was like a turtle skin version of haste, like, do we think there would be more of this happening, like insta mining stone? I didn't do that right. Okay. Well, it's just like one of the few effects that actually people like to use that there's no other way than because like even resistance you have golden apples, or enchanted golden apples, sorry. Like haste is like, is it the only one, or is it's like one of a couple that are not like they're positive effects that you can't get, I guess, because like there's like darkness and stuff that you can't get with potions either. I don't think TNT would be worth it here. I don't know. Because I'm not duping, so that would be just a lot of TNT. Alright, I'm almost done with this section, I think. I'm not almost done with this section. There we go. Are you talking to me? I mean, I haven't changed much in the last 4 months, I don't think. I'm still kind of doing the same things. Yeah, I don't know, if there's like a giant mountain, it's just like getting the TNT is a problem as well. Because I'm not going to be farming any TNT, and I'm not duping any TNT, so... Because one of the rules I'm going to put in this challenge is no duping, just because I don't like duping in challenges where you're trying to get something, even if it's like unrelated, like TNT. Maybe if it was like required for a farm, then I would say, yeah, you can use TNT duping. But it's not, so don't use it. I can't pause my timer. Actually, I can. 7. No, I clicked 7. I clicked 7. Hello? What? Do I not have global hotkeys? Are you kidding me? What? I'm clicking 7. Wait. Oh, I turned off my numpad. Just kidding. I clicked the numpad button that's right above 7, and then I tried clicking 7 a bunch. Let me stretch my hand for a second. I have been precisely clicking for like an hour and more. I need one joint stretched real quick. It is an hour and a half since I started this, but some of that's been easier than others. But this part, my fingers are getting slightly tired. But yeah, I think under 6 days, honestly, for this area is very, very promising. So yeah, let's continue. Which would be an hour on my timer right now. I just paused and didn't put the 1 hour back in because then I would have to figure out how to do that on Live Split, and it was already annoying to figure out how to put in 20 minutes or whatever. But I don't have to do this all at once. I can, you know, take breaks and whatever. No, I've not played Roblox in a while. I just don't like that almost every single game has microtransactions, and that's how you, like, get the best stuff. So that was the reason I decided to quit. Although there were fun ones on there, I probably could still have fun. I have an account, I'm sure. I have not logged in multiple years. So, no. We'll just say no. You know what, Creeper, you can come over here. Go. That did nothing, but I got rid of you. That was slow. Oops. Yeah, I know there's good games on there. It's just like most of them are not good games. Like they're good time wasters. And then when I realized that, I kind of just stopped playing. So I don't even think I have it. I think I had it on my old computer, and I don't have it on this computer. But it would probably be fun to try it for a little bit. Most of my Roblox was when I don't know if it's still happening, but when the Predator person got in the media. That was the last time I heard of Roblox, really. I don't remember too much about it because I wasn't that interested. But I do know that was the last time I heard of Roblox. So... yeah, that one. Yeah, that was the like, oh, why is Roblox in my feed? Oh, there's lawsuits. And it was kind of just a weird, I think it was just like a weird story. Yeah. Yeah. It was like plebiscite. Oh my god, I can't speak. Publicity. I cannot speak. Publicity. There we go. But like bad publicity. I'm not gonna try. I can't speak right now. Yeah. My mouth is not working. It's fine. I just need water, and then I can maybe say it. Alright, mobs took around 10 seconds there. Alright. Yeah, is this gonna be under 6 days? And I said I could have 10 days. I mean, it depends on if I can find an area that's good in my actual world, but, you know. Oh no. What? Buffering. Okay, it's probably fine. Maybe. I don't know how that would work. What? Did I not? Oh, I just bound it to the same thing. I don't know what giving me a Roblox account means, I'm gonna be honest. No, it's fine. I know Roblox has some fun games. I just have not touched Roblox in a long time, and I don't know what account sharing means on there. That's all. Or whatever. Alright, yeah, definitely. We'll see how much dirt I collected and placed to see how much I missed. Because I definitely missed quite a lot of dirt that I could have picked up with a laze. No, thanks. Bye. This is not going to be a smart idea. It's fine, let's go. Why is everything a creeper? Okay, whatever. It's fine, I'll deal with it. Yeah, another reason to not light up the area is I'm gonna have to destroy a lot of the places I placed torches on. Alright, you're dead. Yeah! Frick. Okay, well there goes a bunch of progress. I got messed up. Okay. Using the side of my mouse as right click is very weird. To like actually do it one at a time, but I'm gonna do it. I kinda did it. Okay, there we go. I just use that to bind it to something else very easily. Because it's just F14. Alright, zombie should die to the sun in a second. Or me, if I fail and then I have to... No, he didn't die. He's gonna die to sun. Unless I mess up some more. Nope, I didn't mess up some more. I did. Okay, fine, you're dead now. I need to... It's really annoying to line it up at the correct angle. Because I'm so fast. Oh, sure. So you made it sound like you were gonna, like, give... Yeah, that makes so much more sense. I don't know if today, but yeah, I could maybe play Roblox at some point. That would be fun to come back to for like a bit, I think. I would not be opposed to it, I guess, is what I'm saying. Are these all cobblestone? Did I use up all my dirt? I think I did. Okay, 1 second. Dirt, we've mined, yeah, we wasted 3,000, so... I might actually need more dirt. I might actually need more dirt. That is cool. Because I need 6,000 for my sugarcane. I think. Or no, it's 4,000. Okay, so I don't need that much more dirt. But I do probably need a bit more dirt. Which feels crazy, but... I guess I could get even worse terrain, and as long as the stone mining... Yeah, sure, I can probably go copy that in a second. But yeah, I will say I am focused on this challenge right now, so... yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking at this and it looks like it's gonna be 6 Minecraft days. Depending on how good the actual attempt goes. Because obviously I'm not gonna get this exact same island. But like, if I pick a pretty similar area with similar looking things. Did I do a replay of this? I probably did a replay of this. That'll be fun to look at. If it actually is one replay. I don't think I exited the game. Did I exit the game? Who was paying attention? Not me. Alright, wait, what? I did not know accidents to break vines. No special characters? What? Oh. Yes, good night. Get some sleep. Five. It is 3 for me. I've been starting most of my streams at 12 or at noon for me, so it's just a easy time for that. Yep, time zones exist. Wait, 30? How do you have a 30? What time zone is half an hour ahead of me? Wait, this is not sand. Let's get rid of all the sand and gravel. I don't want that. I want Depth Strider in the actual run. I'm really hoping my strategy of getting like 20 or something more enchants and using the dragon, not collecting the XP right away, will actually matter. And then I can get all my enchants. I can just do this. Almost. Okay, there we go. Now we're on 2 deep or more. Yeah, let's just cover this up. Do you not have a, like, are you not like have a phone that can turn into a flashlight? I keep falling into the water. Okay. There we go. Is that it? Is that time at 5 days almost? I think that's time at 5 days, pretty much. 1 second, let me clear out the last little trees. This can just... actually, no, I do want to destroy the vine trees. Hello? Oh, my... Yes, let's put... Right click back to right click. Oh. Alright. I understand that. I did not have a phone until like 6th grade, or actually, was it 6 or 7? I don't remember. One of those grades. Okay, let me get rid of all these trees real quick, and then we will call it time, and that will be a little over 5 days. Tomorrow is... I have a bunch of appointments, and then I'll probably play with a friend, so probably not. But I'm hoping Friday will be the start of attempt, I guess, 3, but I'll probably call it attempt 2. Alright, yeah, let's just say 5.5 days, pretty much. Is the time it takes, which was way shorter than I expected. Let me just say that. Alright, let me get rid of all these, because these are going to grow vines, and that's going to be annoying. Alright, do I have flint and steel? I do. Arson! This is not arson. I don't know what this is called. I didn't remember the name. It's something. Arson is like burning down infrastructure or something, right? let's get rid of these trees that are annoying. Because vines are not gonna be fun. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think that is everything. Yeah, that's gone. Alright, time at 45 minutes and an hour. An hour and 45 minutes. I mean, there's a couple logs left, but I think that's fine. This is good enough. Yeah. Oh, well, there's one more tree. Okay, fine. But yeah, this floating land is fine. I probably... Actually, is it? Is there a little bit left? Where is that? It's all the way in this corner. Yeah, all the way in this corner, there might be slightly something left. Yeah, I left some of these at too high. Technically too high should be fine, but, you know, let's just get rid of it. Let's just get rid of it. So yeah, 5.5 Minecraft days would be good enough for this, so... I mean, if I have the shovels and levels and stuff for getting all my shovels, yeah. I totally see this. Also, mining these would be dirt, so... how much dirt... Oh, wait, I'm not done. Hold on, I'm not done. Just kidding. I almost said I was done. Yeah, 5 or 6... We'll just call it 6 days in the planning sheet. I almost called it done with this stone patch. That would have been boring. Or, not boring. That would have been wrong. Alright. Let's fill this in, and then we can call it time. I think. Time, right? I mean, I don't need to get rid of all this. And I mean, there's a tree here, whatever. Yeah, let's get rid of this tree. But I think the whole area is dirt. Oh wait, did I miss some islands? No, I think this is it. Yeah, all right. That's good to know. So let me look at my planning sheet here. I can pull this up for you guys too. And display. Boop. All right, cool. So I have all this for pre-day 5. Then I have the end. Then I have find this and set up the starting stuff, which I might actually test that now. And then I have get resources and start the wheat farm here. So if 6 days to create the area. So this is 6 days. Then here, let's just put 6 days to do this. Let's make this nice. Like boom. There we go. So 6, 9, 11 days, 15 days. So that is slightly less days, but I have finished wheat farm before day 35. So this is enough time. Day 30 is just I set up chickens and then I do 1 extra sugarcane collection because I just want to make sure I have enough starting sugarcane. So I do sugarcane somewhere else. Oh, hello. But yeah. This is a totally valid plan, I think. I could test sugarcane slightly more, but I honestly think there's a good chance I'm ahead of what my planning is, so that is good. Okay. Yeah. The main thing is let me just go look at this real quick. So stats. So how much? Okay, so we might wait. What? Okay, never mind. I have way too much dirt. Okay, I didn't realize grass blocks was on here. Okay, cool. So I only mined 2,500 stone. That is promising. So yeah, so that means that this layer was 16,000 dirt and grass, and then 2,500 stone. So if I can find an area like that, let me just write that down as a comment or something. So let's just be like, is that the command? Frick, what is the comment command? Looking for a Y level with 16k dirt and less than 3k stone. That is the idea there, right? But yeah. I took a professional break. Nice. But yeah, I'm happy with this. So the plan, let me go over the plan, is start the flat area in the middle. So, like around here somewhere. And then we turn on chunks and we just make the, oh, come on, damn it. We make 8 villager breeders in the middle of this. So it's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're smaller than a chunk, so we just make it down the middle, and then we have all the villager breeders right here. And then we go from there. So that is the idea there. Then then when I release the villagers and I have my almost 300 or probably 300 more villagers when I need them. Oh, cool. But yeah, I picked this area because I did see a village kind of close by, which is all I need. And then there's an ocean right over there, which is also what I need. So yeah. Yeah, this is me. God. Okay. This isn't me planning for my run to try to get 100,000 cakes. I did a attempt without planning and I failed. So now we're planning and not failing is the idea. So yeah, I'm happy with this. What else do I need to test? Is there anything else I think? Oh, let me go look at the noise for, I want to try and noise find a swamp. So swamps are, I believe, low erosion, and I think it was warm tea. I think it was tea something. 1 second. I would just look it up. I can pause. Swamp. All right, there we go. Swamp is T12. What does this mean? Okay, it's E6. What? God damn it. Erosion. Coast. Okay, there we go. Wait, I can just click on swamp. Here we go. This. Do mangrove swamps spawn slimes as well? I forget. Yes. Okay, cool. Either of these work. Where's the data values? Or generation. There we go. Why is it not here? Okay. Yeah, high erosion, never directly on the ocean. Higher temperature. And then swamp is swamp is what? Temperatures of negative, so T needs to be right here, between -45 and 0.2. So this is too high for a swamp to spawn in. So it's colder, and then mangroves can be warmer. Okay, cool. So I'm mostly looking for low erosion, and then Alright, well, I mean, cakes are a little important. Anyway, let me just copy these coordinates and then paste that into chat so I have a reference to come back here if I need it. And then I'm gonna go try and find a swamp, because I want to know how long that takes, just from knowing nothing. So let me reset my timer. Yeah, hopefully it's a fun drawing. Can I reset timer, please? Can you save? What am I doing wrong? 0, 0, 0, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna look for a swamp. I'm mostly using these values, so we want low erosion, negative erosion is what we're looking for. I believe. And then we're looking. This feels wrong. Why is? Or wait, no, is it high erosion. My bad. I was like, this feels wrong. I'm going into mountains. High erosion, and then temperature. I think temperature matters less. But if I see it go out of the range I remember, then we don't like that. But this is because I need one singular slime block at some point in the run, and I just want to see if I can pinpoint that. I also want to probably use what's it called? I probably want to use can I get lower erosion? Yeah, there we go. Sorry. I probably want to use FreeCam to find a deep dark. I will only look under mountains, but I've decided, or I've going to be using FreeCam throughout the run, so I will be doing that. Alright, let me speed through this ocean real quick. I'm pretty sure going in this ocean is increasing my value, so we're just gonna speed through it real quick, because this is not interesting. Oh, but now it's lower. Okay, well, we'll just reset. This will just be a reset. Here we go. Oh yeah, that works. Alright. Where's the higher E? E, yeah, over here. We'll go over here. It's kind of hard to tell exactly, but we just want to make sure that's not, the erosion is high. High erosion is good. Low erosion I will need at some point, but we're mostly looking for high erosion, which is this value right here. Damn it, it's going down. Just turn away from it. There we go. Give me a swamp. Nope. Colder biomes are fine, so minus temperature is kind of what we're looking for. I just want to know that I kind of feel like this is just random stuff I'm just gonna do. This is one of them. Oh, that's not good. My erosion's about to plummet. Yep, okay. You know, I can turn simulation distance down. I don't want to use render distance mods that increased it above 32, although obviously that's another way to find it. That is closer to cheating than I would like. Okay, yeah, this is the wrong way. Okay, well, I'm failing. Let's just go a different way then. Okay, snow is fine. I would need, do I need snow? I don't know if I need snow. Anyway. Alright, this might be a little too cold. I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job of this, apparently. Oh, you're done? Cool, let me go look at it. I'm failing to find a swamp. Not finished. Oh yeah, that's cake. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're back to a little bit better erosion, I think. I just want to see a swamp within like 20 minutes. This is good. Higher erosion. I think I like it. Higher erosion is also where I would like find a spot to build. So you can see like this area very flat, which is what high erosion means. Is this weird? Is my weird value going up? Yeah, I know this. I know how this works. Oh, swamp. Yes. 6 minutes! I'm so good at this game. Alright, we found it. So yeah, now I can get slimes. Hello, slime. But yeah, I need one slime ball. And, or not one slime ball, one slime block. So I just need to be able to find this at some point. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you can see E is at 7, so that high E is what we're looking for. Should I try and find a deep dark? You know what, let's do it. Alright, so this is literally just the opposite, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, low erosion under mountains. So literally the opposite. Because I'm in high erosion. Yeah. So let's go see if I can find this. I'm just gonna check with FreeCam, so I just go like this and then fly myself down, probably when I'm closer to the ground, and then I can see underground like that. But yeah, I guess I reset my timer. We had 7 minutes on my timer, so if this will be cumulative, so I guess I should not have reset it, because I'm exploring, and I have to search for a bunch of things. So I think I saw mountains over here. This is negative erosion, kind of. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and keep the erosion value in the negatives is the idea here. So this one. So I'm failing. Or just see that the biome is a mountain and then we'll go check. But I think this is or sorry, not negatives. Positives, right? More erosion? Yes, that's correct. Sorry. Positives. Alright, we're in the Windswept Hills. I don't think it can be here, but I'll check. Is it here? No. What is your problem? Yeah, nothing here. Oh. I don't know what to tell you. You're just resetting, I guess, back down to... I feel like this would be lower erosion than just 0. This feels like pretty flat to me. You mean the machine in my thumbnail, right? That's the one. Oh, that looks like something. Alright, I'll check under this if it is. Why is it going down? Is it gonna shoot back up over here? I guess not. Okay. So definitely not under here. Do they spawn in these biomes? I don't know. Badlands is technically on this mountains page, so we'll check it. Except the erosion is still negative, so I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'll give it a little bit longer and then I'll use /locate to see what I'm actually looking for. And if I'm doing this at all correctly. Because I knew I was doing swamp correctly because I've looked at that before, but I haven't done it for... I did it like once when they came out. But, yeah, I want to try to know what I'm doing. Did I find a... No, this is a jungle. Oh, but that looks like mountains. Surely my erosion value is going... Why is it negative? Do I do want... Oh no. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yes, I want negative. I said the wrong thing. So is this Ancient City or just a Deep Dark? But yeah, this number over like 5 is good. I don't think this is a city though. But I would dig down on 5. And oh, there's one. Okay. So let's pretend I knew to go that way, which I maybe would have. I would have tried to just find a high E value still, like just keep with that. So maybe. Yes, I mean, I think most YouTubers try to do that. Okay, this is 3. I mean, that's still like kind of high. Okay. But it's a forest. Interesting. Anyway, I would find this and then go down. And try to find Swift Sneak. So let's do that, because that would be good to know. But yeah, I probably will be using FreeCam just because I'm not using /seed. That is not something I'm doing, but I am allowing myself FreeCam because I have replay mod as well. Yeah, that's this one. It's not replay mod, sorry, flashback. But it's a replay mod, so I can already do the same thing. It's just built into the game, so I don't have to like exit the game and go to the replay and stuff. That's all it really is, because I can do it anyway with the mods I've installed. All right, so let's go find Swift Sneak and try not to die. Wow, that's dark. Yeah, me neither. I haven't looted one of these in like a couple months, so let's see if I remember anything. There's some chests. Let's go loot those. I got some pretty good stuff. Let's throw some stuff away real quick. I would have put this in a shulker by now. I'll take Prot 4. See, I don't have to worry about leggings as much. I remember that, at least. If I do this. Thorns, Swift Sneak 1. I actually don't want Thorns. I'm getting coal here, actually. I want coal. This is my coal mining. Let's go. Swift Sneak 2. If I get a Swift Sneak 2 book, we're done. This is also redstone. Yeah, I think this is worth it. Because I'm gonna need redstone and probably maybe more diamonds if I don't get that many. So finding Ancient City is pretty good value. Here's one. Can I get Swift Sneak? Swift Sneak 3. Yay, we're done. Okay. And then I would head out after I mine some redstone, because this would probably be the area I go get redstone in. Because it's just like all over the place like that. Because I need like 2 stacks, or maybe more. I don't know. I need a decent amount of redstone, I guess. That's what I'll say. And yeah, you can kind of just run around these, especially with the soul speed, and not have to worry about the guys, the wardens. Yeah, that does happen in ancient cities. What? Why is this broken? Wait, what? Hold on. Loot. Damaged diamond hoe is on. I did not know these could be damaged. That was 80 to 100. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't know they would be. I didn't know they were damaged at all. You know what? I also just get good diamond hoes, which I will be needing. Like 2 of those. So why not? Oh, what? Alright. Do I have anything else? I mean, I just get redstone and stuff. So yeah. Let's add Ancient City to the planner in the right here on Get Redstone. We'll put go to Ancient City. Get Swift Sneak 3. Get redstone. Get coal. Oh. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. So go to Ancient City, get Swift Sneak, redstone, and coal. Get wood, get a slime block, get the normal ice, and get amethyst, and get a laze. Okay. I'm going to just go over this one time, and is my... Oh, you mean you actually can't see anything? What? I actually don't understand. How the heck did that happen? Game. OBS, hello. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see the problem. Wait, no, what? Okay, I had to turn off and on display capture, and then it worked. I literally just clicked hide and then unhide, and then it worked. Great. That's good to know. Sorry about that. I should probably look at OBS. I really wish... Okay, this is really annoying. That... Because, like, when I have this as my, like, live streaming thingy, if you can, I think you can see that. And you can see it just gets delayed. So, like, I don't even see this. I was live streaming a black screen for 10 minutes. Awesome. But yeah, I just like see it delayed, and I don't know why this happens. It's weird. Anyway, I guess I could just pull up the actual live stream, and then that wouldn't get delayed. But anyway, sorry. Okay, so I think this is all good. Some of this stuff I could do later. Yes. I think 8 shulker boxes will be good enough, but I'll try and get as many as I can. Okay, yes. Find this. It's high erosion. Yep. Alright. So yeah, this is the busted setup, is the soul speed thing. We start sugarcane, we start villagers in the middle of our plains section. We obviously need a village. Yeah. And then I want a little bit of wool to get all the beds I need. So then I do iron farms, I finish the villager breeders, and then I chunk load it all with ender pearls. And then if I need more enchants, I do that. Alright, yeah, I think it's just better to not start it and then only go for like half an hour or an hour. So I'm gonna see if I can think of anything else I need to test other than that. And then I most likely will be starting the actual attempt on Friday. But yeah, then we go to Ancient City, we get wood, we go to Swamp. This is high erosion. And then this is low erosion, which is not amazing, but you know, I know how to do that now. Oh, cool. We get ice. This is just temperature. I know that one. Amethyst. They're all over the place. I do like funny things. And then we start the LA breeder. Dolphins go to transport. When we start the wheat farm, we do 6. We just do 4. Why did that one not do this format? Days. Cool. 4 days to till and plant. Yes. I tested all this. I did this one in a creative world, but that should be the same. I just need to make sure I'm not killing chickens with entity cramming, because you can do... Here, let's save this replay while I'm doing it, so we can come back and watch me do the cool... oh, now I can't see my other thing. Wait, why can I see it on... How does this work? I can see my Google Doc on OBS, but not on my main stream. Awesome. Oh, I can scroll on OBS. Alright, let me use OBS to do this. Great. Yeah, it's just hidden from view, because oh, there we go, it's back. Okay. Oh, and now it's gone from OBS. Now it's back. Okay. Yeah, chicken coop. It takes 14 days with 24 chickens to get 1,000 chickens if you just set up this thing here. Yeah, there's one very important thing to test, which is the actual farm. Right, I almost forgot to do this. So yeah, this is the chickens. You can see that if I look down, you can see entities. There's 1,000 of these. And it's just, instead of this being a hopper, it's a dropper shooting up, and then 2 observer right here to power both of these constantly. But yeah, this should be the whole crafter. It is a mess, but it is a working mess. These are just to teleport me for creative mode to see how many cakes I make, because the cakes will fall down here, come over here, and then get shot down here into unloaded chunks. Yeah, this is the plan for chickens. If you put vines or anything else really here, I got it to work with ladders, but this time it only worked with vines. I don't really know, but vines seems to be very consistent to working. So we just get that to work, do the chickens in a box. I just realized that I put the chat right where the timer is as well. Let's move chat down to like right below the timer. Although I probably won't. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm gonna test this. This needs testing. So yeah, that'll be. I think I'll just run it for an hour if I can. It'll be very boring. You don't have to stay at all. It's just I want to see if I can because I haven't tested this hooked up to my actual farms. I've only tested it with like a bunch of double chests of the items. So this is my first test of it hooked up to a chicken, a sugar, and a sugar and a wheat farm. So I will do that. Oh, cool. All right, I will look at that. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we will do this test for the last bit of the stream, and that'll be it. Thank you. That's fun to see fan art type stuff. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we will do testing of the farm. I have to clear the items first, so yeah, anyway. This will be boring, you don't have to watch. It's just I just said I might as well leave it on the live stream because I'm live streaming anyway. And it went black again. Okay, just turn that off. Okay. I'll be back in like a minute and then we'll start this. Yeah, I'll check it out. Okay. Very cool artwork. Here we go. So, the way this farm works, I am going to turn off sounds. Is there any sounds I want? I don't know. We're just gonna turn off sounds for now. So the way this farm works is I get a milk bucket, I fill up my inventory. I have already pre-filled all of these with milk, so I don't need to do that, but to make it work better, I do that normally. Why is it paused? Ah, damn it. Okay, one of these broke. 1 second. I just break this and start it again. Okay, anything else broken? No, I think we're good. Okay. So no, I saw it. Thank you for the for the artwork. Okay, so the way this works is I'm gonna start with close to nothing extra, and then when I come back at the end, I'm gonna check all these chests and see if I have excess or if I've been spending them. That is the main purpose of this, is to see if my farms are fast enough. Alright. Well, I'm hopefully not going to be doing much, because the plan for the next hour is to test this contraption, because this needs to work consistently for 40 plus Minecraft days. So I haven't tested this with the actual farms, so I'm doing a 1 hour test because I haven't done it yet. So it's probably very boring. But here we can do let's do this. Oh god damn it. Yeah, this is I built these too close to each other. Can you stop? Can you? I need to stop. I need to kill. You can't kill them when they have items. It's so annoying in creative mode. Okay. Why is there wood? No, that's soul sand. I am smart. That is a soul sand elevator. Okay. Let me just explain how this works real quick. So I have a sugarcane farm. It produces sugarcane based off of daylight detectors right here. And that just harvests this. We have a bunch of allays that drop all the sugarcane off into these. They get shot into crafters, they craft them, and ice highway to shoot them down all the way to my crafter. Very similar over here, we have allay collectors that shoot it down to ice highway and over to my thingy. And this giant wall is representing me moving this over a bit. And then we have the chicken coop, which is just chickens on a hopper in a no entity cramming zone. And that is good enough. And then the way this actually works is I have a bunch of hoppers, these ones right here. They go up, they go in to the crafters. These ones are always active. You can see these ones. So these are always active and they're shooting milk buckets. No, tomorrow I have appointments and stuff. I am doing my next stream Friday, which will be the start. But yeah, so these fully carry milk buckets all the way, all the time into these to fill these up with milk buckets. And then all the rest of the hoppers, you can see the hoppers that are actually pointing in are locked, aka they're powered. So these ones are all locked. I'm using a texture pack so you can see that. These ones carry egg, wheat, egg, wheat, whatever. These ones are sugar. So these are all locked. They cannot deposit. And then all this is a giant timer that is perfectly synced up to unlock the hoppers for just enough time to refill it and then craft. And then lock the hoppers again to let the milk fill up, and then unlock the hoppers to let everything else fill up, and then craft, and then let the milk, and then let the everything else, and then craft. And then keep doing that over and over again. And then this is how I start it. This is just a toggle right here that I have. Anyway, it's messy, and I'm sure some redstoner could do it better, but it works. So yeah. So yeah, let me get my auto clicker set to 1.666666 repeating. God damn it! Why? Okay, 166. Okay, 1666. There we go. And then that will be F14. Oh, yes. Yes, this is the cake crafter. This crafts 2,400 cakes an hour. Oh, no. 2,400 cakes a Minecraft day. 7,200 an hour or something. Very impressive. Yes, it is my messy redstone build that I was lazy and I just made that the stream thumbnail because, yes. Okay. Oh, and then the hopper, these crafters, they are facing down, and then to make sure that they don't get flung into this hopper, which is where all the milk goes, to make sure nothing other than milk gets in this hopper, we just use droppers to shoot them down here. And then I pick up their extra buckets, because these will dispense the buckets and the cake, and then all the cake gets shot down here. And because I do not have time to build a storage system, you guys suck. How do you get over here? Your collection thing is over there. Go over there. But yeah, it just gets shot down here, and if you didn't know, stuff in unrendered chunks does not get ticked down for their despawn timer. So actually, here, let me do a thing. I think I hopefully, okay, well, hopefully. Okay, well, I'll be streaming Friday and hopefully just continue streaming until I finish the challenge. Anyway, can I bring these guys back? They should not be able to escape. I might need to fix that. Anyway. I feel like they only escape to go talk to me, which is annoying. Anyway. I was doing this. So, let's copy a command block. I want to see if I can do /execute if entity at E type item. How do I do MBT again? Frick. 1 second. I think it is. I think it's just NBT here, right? And then it's these. And then it's Minecraft cake. Shoot. Alright, I am not good at commands. Let me get a cake. Are they disabled? What? Oh no, it had stuff in it, so it was warning me. Cake. Run, say, bad. Shit, it didn't work. Okay. I don't need this slash. Execute if entity eddy type item MBT cake. Did I do this wrong? I think I need quotes. Quotes. No. Air. I get it right. Okay. This item. Wait, these are the wrong brackets. Item. Favorite song. I don't really have a favorite song. I mostly would say, shoot, what's it called? I guess a good one would be Moonlight Sonata. I've been playing music this whole time. I like 8-bit music, like what I'm listening to now with you. Item. Boop. Is it ID? ID. Is that it? Yeah, let's fucking go. I'm so good at this game. Okay. And then, let's see, what is this? Okay, no, and then, data, get, entity, at E, type, item, NBT. I'm copying, okay, copy that. What? Oh. Limit. Okay. And then I need... age. There we go. What is the despawn age of it? Is it 5,000? Value. No? What is it? Shoot. Okay, I'm close. I'm close. I just want to see if any cakes are despawning. That is the whole point of this command, is to tell me if a cake is despawning, because it should not be despawning. How long in Minecraft age until it despawn? Frick. 5 minutes. Is it 6,000? Is this age going up by 1 every tick? Okay. That's surely 1 every tick. Tick rate 1. Surely that's every tick. Yeah, okay, so 6,000. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Tick rate 20. Okay. Execute if entity blah 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 NBT item. Okay. We need one more, which is it NBT? It's probably NBT. NBT age. Frick. Cake. Damn it, they want me to use scoreboards. I don't want to use scoreboards. Ah, shit, I thought this would be easier. Favorite cake? I believe it would be vanilla and buttercream, because that's just a good combination. Alright, fine. Let's see if this works. Scoreboard, objectives, add, item, age, dummy. Okay. Execute if entity type run, execute, store results. I'm just copying this. Score at S, item, age. Damn it. Wow. Run data get entity at S. Okay, what does this do? Can I see the output? No. Objective or scoreboard. Objectives. This. How do I? What is it? Set display. Sidebar. Nothing. Okay, failed. Okay. Run, execute, store, result, score, item age, run. That is kind of what it wants, right? Yeah. Damn it. Okay. You know what? This is not worth it. I don't care enough. Maybe I'll figure it out at some point, but it's not worth it. Okay, let's just run the thing. Yeah. Let's just run the thing. Day or time, day, set, frick. Oh yeah, that was a fun video to make. And hard, which is good. Shoot, what was my day? What did they say to do for day counter? Or time add. Minus 80 day. Cool. Minus 4 day. Time set day. You can add negative day. Good job. Okay. I just wanted to say day 0. Okay, so this works by auto clicker. So I have an auto clicker on, off, on, off. Cool. Well, it was fun in the sense that I got to make everything up, because like that was like fully my idea and fully like that is the I guess second video that did well, and then I was able to improve on it, which was awesome. I always like when I can improve on something I did. Anyway, let's start this. So we click the button and then it should start, and we just hold down this and we're good. And then we start a timer. So yeah, this is it for an hour. Turn off hitboxes. So if we did this right, I should be clicking 6 times a second, and I had already failed, maybe. No, did it? It did. Why did it already fail? It already failed, one of them. Okay, well, we'll fix that in a second. Let's see. So I should just be able to throw these out. It's out of milk. Okay, one of my milk things is off. Hold on. The left side is not getting milk. Error. The left side is not getting milk. Yes. Yes, I will get the materials for this. Why did the left side not get milk? The fucking clock again. What is wrong with this clock? Why is this side work? And, like, what? What? This is the exact same thing, is it not? Is this gonna break? Is this not the exact same thing? This one has not broken. Can I use a repeater or observers instead? No. Oh, it is. Why would that matter? I don't know. Enough. Wait, why is that not started? Isn't that... I mean, I know it's coming from a different source. Why would that matter? Why did that matter? Why did observers know? Oh, did I? No, I did. What? I do not understand. Is it pulsing too fast? I think that was why I had it as this. Alright, you know what? We'll move this over one block. Just maybe that's the reason. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I guess that. Okay. Now the milk buckets are flowing. Hopefully. Oh, I broke a torch. Never mind. That was also a reason. I broke a torch. Okay. That's an important torch. Yeah. Yeah, let's... clear that. I can throw these on the ground and pick them up. Cool. Okay. Hopefully... these are all full of milk. Why are these not? Okay, no, it's just still going, hopefully. Why am I not getting milk here? Ah, damn it. Okay, I think this one's just empty. So if I just spam some milk buckets in here, we should be good. Hopefully. Alright. Hopefully that was the only troubleshooting I needed. So let's... I meant to do this and get some more milk buckets in there. 1 second. Alright. How are we looking? Alright, we're almost full. We need one more stack. So we'll do 2 more. I don't know if I need this to be full, but I might as well. There we go. All full. This should now work. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing else messed up. Alright. Let's try this again. Let me clear the cakes. Actually, let's see if these work. So, I didn't set my render distance, so it should be this one. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, they didn't go all the way down, they just stopped. Which means they were unloaded. So yeah, let's set this down to 14. Because that makes sure all my farms are loaded. Because I didn't do that. And then let's reset this, and reset this. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. We should be good to start. Actually, try again. That took 5 minutes to debug. Please don't make me do that again. Start. Okay. Let me get an hour that it just works, please. I have to watch the number of milk buckets. So if that ever drops, then we know I did something wrong. But if it doesn't drop and we just see it sticking at 16, then we know it works. So yeah, I'm gonna try and do this for an hour. I left the item age thingy on the left. It's fine. But yeah, the idea here is I feel like my auto clicker occasionally might click too fast because of lag, and I hope that doesn't happen. But if it does, I have to actually monitor it. But if I don't, then I don't have to monitor it. But as I can already kind of see, I feel like the numbers are getting lower slightly, but like, you know, it's hard to tell. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna try to monitor this for an hour, craft as many cakes as I can, see how many resources I have, see how many cakes I crafted, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, yeah, I'm gonna mute, and we're gonna, unless there's a problem, this will be the stream for an hour, and then I will be very confident that this works. Yeah, it's like so dumb because the hardest part of the cake crafting recipe is the easiest part to farm. Like all the other things, it's so hard to farm, and the cake recipe itself, the milk buckets are the most annoying part, but they're actually really easy to farm. So I have noticed that my number is mostly consistent, but I'm not seeing anything really above like 11. Which means it's slightly too fast, so yeah. We're gonna pause for a second and get back up to 16. And I might pause and try to fix my auto clicker timing, and like if I keep seeing that happen, I'm gonna try and mess with the click speed and see if I can get it locked in so I don't have to do that as much. All right. Alright, I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I have noticed yes, holding right down click is too slow. I've set this to be, here, I can just show you. So this is, let's get down to like 3, and then this is holding down right click. So you can see now it's going up. But now this is slightly too fast, so I'm gonna pause, and then we're gonna set the auto clicker. Right now it's set to 1.66. I'm gonna set it to 1.60 and see if that's better. Maybe that's better. Hopefully. Because right now it's slightly ticking down. It's like almost there, and hopefully this is, wait, no, I just made it faster, right? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on, I made it faster. I know what I'm doing, guys. Yeah, 1.60 millisecond delay is faster than 1.66. Okay. I'll try 1.70. 170. Let's try that. Okay, this is 4 milliseconds slower every click. Is that better? Alright, I manually clicked a couple times to get the number lower. So now if we see above a 11, then it's too slow. But yeah, I'll wait till I see like a 13 or 14, and then we'll change it. No. The problem is if I run out of milk buckets, if my milk buckets get to 0, or my buckets get to 0, and I hold a milk bucket, then I can't pick up the buckets, and the auto clicker also. I mean, holding down click would work for that, but I mean, maybe I can offhand. I don't know. Would that work? Here, let's pause. Would that work? Yeah, the issue with that is then I would lose a bunch of milk buckets because I'm still getting the milk buckets from here. But if I offhand it, maybe it works. Let's try it, I guess. Okay. So that would be offhand, and then do I have a hold button on here? No. Alright, I'll just hold it down for a second and see if this works at all. Oh, I clicked too many times, whatever. Oh, I tick on... No. That doesn't work. So like it does throw them out, but I'm pretty sure I got 10 buckets. Is that working? Okay. Is that working? I don't want Axiom. So that's from the last one. No, yeah, we're getting buckets. We're getting buckets. We're getting buckets. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I probably tested it, but I've had this project for a while, so yeah. No, yeah, so that is I assumed that didn't work, and it doesn't. So yeah, this was too fast. So it's between 1.6. We'll just try 1.68 in the middle of those two numbers, and hope that that works better. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I wish that worked, but I can't have any buckets escape. So yeah, tick, unfreeze, click, go. There we go. Alright, so let's get down to... There we go. So I see 10, and I see... like 5 or something. So if we see like 3, or if we see like 13, then we know it's broken. And if we see no change, then it's good. But yeah, this was annoying, because you would think 1.66, which is 1 divided by 6 would be the right amount for 6 clicks a second on this, but I'm assuming lag is messing with it. There's just like slight amount of lag. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I have TPS right there and it says 20, but maybe it's like 19.9 on like a couple ticks or something. I don't know what MSPT, what does that mean? Is that milliseconds per tick? That sounds right. That might be it, actually. What is MSPT? Milliseconds per tick. Yep. Okay, so I'm not getting 20. Wait, why is it 20 ticks per second if I have 18 milliseconds per tick? Oh, is it if it's higher than 20? Okay, I don't know. Never mind, that makes sense. Okay, it is slightly... I'm getting 13 now, so what does that mean again? It's too slow? Yeah, right? Yeah, okay. So let's do a pause. And I really hope 1.67 works. Please work. Alright, this is 167 instead of 166. Please work. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright, if we see 14 or like 7 or something, or no, 6. Whatever. We'll see in a minute. I did try to find a internal auto clicker that would just be in the game so it wouldn't like mess up, but they're all, at least like the 3 I found, the mods that were internal, all were tick based, and I need to click every 3.33 ticks, and they all did not accept that as the number. So that was fun. So unless somebody can find a mod, I'm on 26.1 or whatever, that is internal auto clicker that accepts 3.33 clicks a second or whatever. Because like Tweakaroo, the auto clicker mod, and a macro mod, all 3 of those were like, no, we do it in 1/20th of a second intervals and nothing else. So that was a little bit of a rip. Yeah, that felt like it would be too slow, so I just used my body that, oh, no, that would work. Yeah. Maybe. I just shoot everything at the player, and then the player's inventory is full. Because, I mean, the player needs to be here anyway, right? Why, might as well use the player. This seems to last longer, but I think it's just like it's like slightly too slow. Because I don't think we were seeing 13 before. But slow is better, because that just means I can click once every couple minutes, and then it's back to good. So I'll probably do 167 milliseconds, unless I can find something better. But yeah, my problem was actually the cakes or the milk or the empty buckets were getting thrown into the milk area from the crafters. That's why I have the droppers bringing them down. Otherwise, I would just let them all flow. But when I let them all flow, sometimes they would just go... I mean, we can try. Let's see. Poop. Let's see. I guess I could set it to... I'm using a 1 random auto clicker, or the blur auto clicker, because I got recommended that, so I wanted to try it. We'll try 6 clicks per second. We'll just do that and see if that does it. Because I can set it to a rate or a delay, so we'll do 6 clicks per second. Which should be what exactly I need, but I guess I didn't try that. Well, maybe that'll be it. You're right. Maybe it just was not precise enough. Alright, so I'm looking for like 7 or 16, I think. If I see either of those, I know it's too fast or too slow. That's definitely closer. I can't tell exactly, but it's definitely lasted longer with me still seeing 14. And then, but it feels like maybe I'm seeing lower numbers, but if this works, that would be awesome. So I'm gonna be hopeful. If this works, or at least just like lasts an hour before it breaks, then I can just be way less stressed about watching this. I actually can't tell. It wasn't doing 14 for a while, and now it's like, yeah, it went from not doing 14 to doing like 14 and 15, and now it's kind of not doing 14 anymore. I think it is just random, and now it might be perfect. So yeah, apparently I needed even more precision on the auto clicker. I did not think I needed more precision, but I guess I did. Alright, well, aside from the milk buckets, I'm glad that I actually fixed all the issues with the farm. I had so many random things that went wrong with this thing. um, Including just not transporting the milk buckets fast enough. Yeah. There was just like a lot of things that were like, what is the actual problem here? And I didn't know what the problem was for a long time for some of them. I was just like trying random things to fix it. But it finally works, and it seems like the 6 clicks per second is better than 0.166 apparently. Anyway, so yeah, this will be the last half of the challenge. The only thing I'm testing now is I'm gonna run it for an hour, which will give it enough time to see if I'm getting excess items, or actually, I guess I could check now. Do I have excess wheat, eggs, and sugar? Because if I can check now, then I should just be good. So yeah, let's do that. So that'll be pause. Tick freeze instantly. Stop that. What? Stop. There we go. Alright, and then we go to spectator. And then we see these are milk, these are sugar. So sugar. It is nighttime, so I assume that's why this is low. There is sugar here though. There's like 14 there, so that's... I will test that more. I'm sure eggs are fine. Yeah. Okay, eggs are fine. Wheat looks to be fine as well. I'm pretty sure I cleared this right before, so seeing that is good. Yeah, okay. And then this wheat chest is... Ooh. Is this wheat chest... There's no way this is still too slow, right? 2 hopper speed into this, into 2 hopper speed, into these, into... Yeah, but I really hope it's fast enough. I do not want to have to deal with figuring out how to get even higher wheat rates into there. But I guess if I have to, I will. It's probably just figure out a 4th hopper or something. Okay. Yeah, I could maybe just put this 4th hopper into here. Because, like, these ones are full. So, I don't know why taking 2 out and putting 2 in would be slower. Yeah, wait, that doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm taking 2 out here. Unless it's drawing from this as well. Is it somewhat... No, never mind, it can't. That's only hoppers. So I actually don't understand that. Okay, well, we'll just see. We have 10 missing slots in this one. We'll see if that goes up. And we have even more. We have 16 missing slots in this one. So I'm gonna run this for another like 10 minutes and see if that fixes itself. Yeah, you can see the cakes are going, and then I should actually... Oh, no, okay. Oh no, cakes are frozen. But we should be able to see that they just stop here, right there. We already have 3,000 cakes. Yep. So 3,000 cakes in 25 minutes is just about the rates of the farm. So yeah, that makes sense. It's 2,400 a day, so 5 extra minutes should be good. Can I slow down there? Oh, frick. Okay, well there goes 5 cakes. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna run this for another, I said 10 minutes, and we'll see those if those numbers have changed and if I need to get even higher speeds on hoppers for those items. I don't think I do. But if I do, then oh well. I'll figure it out. That's what this test is for. So, tick, unfreeze, go, go, go. Let's get a little more buckets. There we go. Okay. Alright. If these are too slow, it means at least for sugarcane, it means I'll try faster hopper in speed, but I will also might just need a bigger farm, because I think I did that one close to the minimum. Yeah, I'm glad the wheat seems to be enough. That is a relief. It might even be too much. Each villager only needs to do 26 wheat a day, I believe. And I think they were usually doing 27 or 28. I don't know. I didn't do that many test days, but I just tried to get enough. Yeah. Yeah, if I can confirm that this will work by making sure the items don't run out, then I will be ready to do the challenge. That's basically it. Yeah, if this works, then I'm ready. And if something is not working here, then I have to go fix it until it works for the actual challenge. That is literally it. Okay, I'm gonna check again because I think it's about daytime. So let's pause. Oh no, it's not daytime yet. How's the sugar? Oh, it's actually refilled. Interesting. I've gotten more sugar. How about this wheat? I've gotten more wheat as well. Okay, maybe that was just from previous tests. But this wheat has drained, actually. Or despawned. Well, I have a replay, so that'll be useful. Okay, so I have extra sugar. But I think I'm mostly out of sugar then. Well, it would be on this side. If there's any left, it would be here. No, okay. So we're out of sugar. So it might be too small, but again, I mean, they're growing, so I don't know. Alright. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do an hour. So I'm gonna wait another 10 minutes and see if these have changed. This one is now missing like 8. Now 7. This one's missing 7, which is better than before. So it's not hoppers, and this one is also improved. So it's also whoa. There's sugarcane. I swear I blocked off all the sugarcane. There's no way there's sugarcane. Come on. Okay, how the fuck did sugarcane get in here? I swear I blocked this off 100%. Is there like one block there? Like I put glass here. How would sugarcane get in this water stream? The only thing that's available are crafters. And then it's a block, like, that is fully encased. What? How the hell did sugarcane get in here? Okay, that happened recently. So, let's just test it out, I guess. Let's see. And then we'll see if the wheat despawned or if it all got into the thing as well. Okay. I need no sugarcane in the sugar. There you go. So the sugar was over here. Is it in here yet? Oh, I can't see these. Ah, that sucks. Frick. It's not... It doesn't know what's in the entities. Okay. That's... Okay, well I can just watch, I guess. Hello! I saw a sugarcane in here. There. Is that it? No. Wait, did I see it? There's somehow a sugarcane in my sugar pile. And I think it was recent, so I want to see how that happened. No. The war? I'll go look, I guess. Oh, the Lego war. fun. Sorry, I'm doing sugarcane right now. Okay. It's really annoying I can't see into these items. Oh, let me look at this wheat. When did this wheat despawn, or did it all get slowly drained? Okay. Did this wheat despawn? No, that looks like it slowly got drained. Which is good. I don't want despawning. Alright, sugar. Do we see sugarcane in like these last couple? No. Okay, all the way back here then. Okay. Alright, I need to know... Is there... Why am I not seeing anything? Right, there we go, I got harvested, so we should be seeing some now. Okay, I can just do speed. Speed. Add. 10. Go. Boom. Okay, there we go. I'm watching for sugarcane. And then I'm gonna track that and see how the heck that got in here. Unless that was there before. It might have been there before. It might have been from before I tested, actually. So if it's not from here, then it's probably from there, so... Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna assume... Oh, those are zombies. I see it. Okay, I'm gonna assume... It was from before, and we're gonna take it out, and it's gonna be fine. So the wheat is good. Alright. Alright, I think I got my information from that. So yeah. If I can... Oh my... See, this is how it's happening. This is how it happened. Almost guaranteed. You guys, I can't have this be happening. You can't do this. You just got it all in my fucking milk. Stop it. Yeah, these guys are not supposed to be here. I am making sure... Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, did any other ones pick it up? Alright, that is most likely how it happened. Alright, I can't have any of these be, freaking... Why is this one almost... Why is this empty? Why did it oh, it was running. Shoot. Tick, great. Tick, freeze. Okay. It was running, no. Okay. Oh, those seem to be fine. Okay, so I'm assuming it was either a allay that shot it in, or it was from before I patched it. Damn, okay. I accidentally left it running, so I have to go fix this. It's probably just fill up buckets again, go to survival mode, tick rate 20, pause it. What? Oh. Alright, do I pause it? Yes, we paused it. Cool. Okay. So then I just spam milk until I'm out of buckets. And then oh, this is fine. Yeah, there was sugarcane there. That's not good. I'm gonna assume that was from the lays. Just doing their thing, because that was in the top row. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. Let's click start. Let's click start on my timer. And I hope this is good again. Okay. Yeah. Oh shoot, it messed up. Okay. I think I paused it. There we go. Okay. What happened? You had more sugarcane. Shit. Is it actually the sugar? There's nothing in the sugar. There's nothing in the... What about the, these ones? Oh, why are you closing to empty? That's not good. Why is this side emptier than this side? That makes absolutely no sense. Is it consistently that empty? I guess we'll find out. Alright. I am debugging stuff, basically. Alright. There's a couple things. Oh my god, it broke again. If there's more sugarcane, I will be very mad. I swear I checked every single one. What? Where did I not check? I checked here, I checked here, I checked here, and I checked here. There's 4 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. How is it getting sugarcane? Okay, surely that's the last one then. That. Oh, I found some more. It's in here. You fuckers, go away. This is a problem that I made because, yeah. These guys are not supposed to be over here. I'm just gonna build another LA collector. Actually, no, I'm just gonna build a giant-ass wall. This would just be further away in my original, but I just built it too close. I guess I could just move it now. I don't know. They're not supposed to be here, and then they just fill up all my hoppers with friggin' stupid... Okay, come over here, all of you. Yeah, the flat field worked. I got it in 6 days, which was awesome. Okay, yes, I just wasted so much sugarcane. It's great. Okay, you guys are supposed to attach to this thing. I don't know how you're getting unattached from this thing. Are we good? Okay, no allays. Awesome. Let's remove your sabotage real quick. Yep. Yep. Sabotage. Sabotage. Okay. I think we got them all. Okay. Let's just, for now, because I don't want to use Axiom to move it, because that will mess it up. Let's just build a giant-ass wall. Ah, shoot. Okay, we'll go to there. Stack. Stack. It's gonna hit the chickens. Is it gonna hit the chickens? Okay. Go around the chickens. This is what you get. You messed with me. And now I have to block you. You're so annoying. Okay. Alright. Even higher. They fly really high. Okay. I hope that's good enough. This would just be rotated the other way so that it has more render distance, and then, or hopefully, it doesn't really matter. I have a lot of render distance. But it's just gonna be way further away because my ocean's not gonna be right here, and my wheat farms, like, they're gonna be further apart, and then this is gonna be in the middle. That is the ideal. So, damn it. Okay, hopefully this is now fixed. I think I need more buckets because I wasted buckets, so I'm gonna probably shove a yeah, if you mess with me, I'm gonna block you, you dumb freaking Allays. Okay. Alright, let's refill these. Let's see, are these all at least working? Yes, okay, good. Okay, I let my timer run, it's fine. Alright, hopefully nothing else breaks. The allays are technically fine unless the player's there, so it shouldn't be a problem during operation, but when I go to like check stuff, I have to make sure they don't do that. It's really annoying because they're attracted to the player. So I just built a wall to hopefully block their line of sight to come try and give me the sugarcane they're not supposed to give me. I did also just waste like a lot of stacks of sugarcane, like probably like 10 stacks of sugarcane. So I'm just gonna assume sugarcane is fine. I mean, I am milking the cow a lot, if that's what you mean, yes. Alright, I think when I see like day 3, I'll check. I'm hopeful that this is all working. And it working for like 3 days is a very good sign to me. I think the sugarcane, if it's like kind of low, then if it's like less than like 20 stacks lower, which it should not be, then I know it's most likely the fact that I just picked up a bunch of sugarcane from the Dumalays. Wheat, I'm hoping is full again, because it wasn't really full when I checked it. But if it's full, that means we're good. Eggs are obviously good. I have too many chickens for this. It's like 900 and I have 1,100. Because, you know, you just set it to duplicate chickens for a while. And when I think it'll be day 3. When I see day 3, I'm gonna stop and then we'll check how many cakes I got, because it should be 7,000 something. Yeah, I think as long as I don't take forever building this, I should have plenty of time for everything now. Like I've confirmed that I have not miscalculated anything, and as long as I stay within my estimated ranges of time to do stuff, and I don't like mess up and have to waste time, this is 100% possible to build in survival by day 50-ish. And then it takes 40 days to make 100,000 cakes. Or it's more than 40, it's 47 or something, I don't know. It's less than 50 days for 100,000 cakes. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this is pretty much the limit. Like, 100,000 was kind of pushing it. But it's possible, so I'm gonna get it. I don't think, definitely no more times 10, and I don't even think, you'd have to figure out a better way to get wheat. You can maybe trade with villagers. I didn't want to trade with villagers. That was another rule in my thing, is I'm not trading with villagers. Because they can give you cakes, and if you get like, I don't know, 200 villagers trading cakes, which is hard, but probably possible. And duping. If you duped string in those versions, or I think tripwires in the newer versions, you could get infinite emeralds pretty easily and then just trade cakes. So technically that might be faster, because each one of those is 12 per click, and if you set it up perfectly, I'm sure you could get quite high rates on that. Because that means like technically that would mean clicking a villager and trading every 6 seconds to get the rates that this is going at. So it's not hard, but you have 50 days to set it up. You could start earlier, or you could do more than, because you can trade with a villager more than every 6 seconds. So that might be a way to go faster, but trading with villagers is such a lame way to get cakes for a challenge run. It's like, yeah, I got 100,000 cakes. I traded with villagers. I didn't actually, get the wheat or the, Like, when you think of cakes, you're thinking of, you craft the cakes. Like, you're not thinking of, oh, I traded a villager. So, that's the main reason I didn't trade with villagers in any planning. Oh, frick. What? Stop. Thank you. Okay, broke. What broke? No, it's wheat. Why is there extra wheat? Why is there extra wheat? That doesn't really make sense. How did it work for 45? Alright, whatever. You know, if there's a couple mistakes like that, it's okay. If it happens again, now then we have an issue. That's the first time that's happened outside of my intervention, aka I did something to mess it up. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, because it's not that hard to fix. I just pause it, I lose a couple buckets, but I'm gonna have a chest of extra buckets somewhere, most likely. And then, yeah. Alright, yeah, I think that was random. If once an hour there's a mess up, I accept. I can spend 15 seconds an hour fixing a mistake. Actually, it's a little more than 50 seconds, but that's acceptable. I have no idea how that happened. I really wish I could move the button closer, but I don't think I found a better spot for the button. Maybe on the other side I could do something, like behind me, but on that side I could not really move it closer. I don't know, maybe I can do it a little bit, but I think most of their blocks are covered. Although, to be fair, I'll probably have Depth Strider, so again, it won't matter as much in the actual run, because that doesn't take very much time with Depth Strider instead of like swimming against the current and no Depth Strider. Anyway. Alright, let me check on stuff again, because it's been like 10 minutes-ish. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see. These are, I think they're either equal or filling up. I hope they're not getting lower. I feel like that one, those ones are not doing as well. I don't know why. Sugar, that makes sense. Wheat is full, so yeah, we're good. Okay, we have excess wheat, and I think this is just because I had a bunch of Olays throwing sugar at me, so we have good sugar. So I do wonder why this is empty. I'm gonna fill it up. Just a bit. But I don't know why these ones are empty. If they get empty again, then that's a problem. But if that was just because of mess-ups and they were just feeding in, I know they're empty because they're locked, so they don't have very much time to fill up. But they should be able to fill up 2 for every 2 they take. I think. It is kind of annoying that these ones do get locked, though. I don't think I have a solution for that because everything's too cramped, but I mean, okay, I guess I have a solution. It's a really bad solution. Maybe I could stack 3 minecarts on top of each other. That technically would do something. But these like don't even drain from this, so it doesn't even matter, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. I honestly think I'm happy with this. Oh. Why are they doing that? Why are you here? Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna move the Soleil section will be further back. Okay. It's time to see how many cakes I got from... That was less, like... I don't know. I don't know how long that was exactly, but time's picked up. We have... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's clear my... Give me 1 second. Okay, this is testing cakes, which I actually called testing amount. And then we go to player, stats, delete. Okay, there we go. Why did I get a black screen? Okay, there we go. Now we don't have stats. So let's see how many... Yeah, these guys are fun. You guys want to, like, go around the wall and then never come back? Thank you. Okay, look at this. There's a great little, note block for y'all. Okay, there you go. Alright, so yeah, let's... Teleport? Nope. Alright, let's just go further. Where are they? Where are my cakes? I got an oak button. Okay. I guess I went too far. I went too far. Alright, I'm just looking for cakes. Oh, I just got lag spiked, so they're here somewhere. Hello, cakes. Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. This is a much better storage system than whatever everybody else was using chests. Imagine using chests to store your items. Okay, that was 5,000 cakes in, yeah, that was around 40 minutes, so that makes sense. What is it? Oh, I left it on. Yep, okay, I'm good. Alright, well, it works, so, yeah. Yeah, that was 2 days. What is this? Oh, that's chickens. Hi, chickens. Yeah, let's turn you off. So yeah, that just pulls this block back, which breaks the timer right here. That's all this is. And then it uses the nice copper block to make my life easy. Okay. I'm very happy with this. So I just have to move this 20 blocks that way or more. Move this probably 30 blocks that way. Just have them be 30 blocks apart in each direction next time so that I don't have to worry about it. That is the main thing. But yeah, so I most likely will be finding the next seed for the... God damn it. Yeah. Friday we'll be starting the next one, which will be mostly just speedrunning the game with a couple extra things. Because I'm probably going to spend like a couple hours finding a world. I'm going to say an hour probably to find a good speedrun world. We'll see. Anyway. But yeah, that'll be Friday, most likely. I'm committing to Friday, I'm pretty sure, so yes. Unless something happens, but I will schedule it or something. Anyway. Alright. Bye. Oh, these delays are so annoying. I'm sorry.